Alright, well, let's see. Selaco Streets. This should be cool. Not that everything else wasn't already extremely cool already. Alright. We're actually still on the same objective train here, but that's probably about to end. That's right. Steel Wheel and Sons. Right, we were promised a parking garage. We're here. It's the parking garage. Your comfort is in our hands. Not sure if I'm happy about that. Our work is never done. That's a little funky. Eric McGill, a doctor you can trust. I don't know, he's pointing at me rather menacingly. I'm not sure I trust him. Protecting you, our family. Aww. This looks not breakable. That is indeed not breakable. Mankind. We do this for mankind. Okay. You okay up there? It does indeed say Steel Wheel and Sons. Heavy barrel added to the map. What? Interesting. This thing? But I can pull it? I can pull it and it actually moves on the map. They've got movable map markers now. Alright. Why would they add that to the map? That seems a little bit sus. Chemical. We had propane in the previous level. Now we've got chemicals. I imagine they're just as good for starting fires. Can I move these? No. But I can... No, that didn't work? Can I actually just, like, move this over to where I need it? Is that why it's on the map? Is, like, this is a reusable step stool? I was thinking this was still gonna be explosive. But no, it might be... Yeah, it might be that it's needed for things around the map. Is there anything else that I should check out here? That's where we came from. There's a lot of other stuff visible, but I don't think it's accessible from here. Yeah, no. Those are all grates. Alright, let's go through here then. There's health in there. There's oh, wait. What? Can I actually just... I can just duck in here. Okay. I didn't think that was going to work. We got screwdrivers. Can we do anything with those? Might as well kill some bugs while we're at it. It seems like... Oh, wait. This door opens. I don't think it opened from the other side. Yeah, okay, so we just got in there from the back way. Oh, is that... That was actually the objective, was to get in there. Okay. There's a switch here. That's what I missed. That's like, okay, that means there's got to be some progression in here. They put a switch next to another green thing that isn't interactable, that I have learned to ignore. This seems to be open now. Well, this seems fine. Who were they shooting at if it wasn't me? My immediate... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, my immediate suspicion is that there is something to do down here. What is that? Oh, a landmine. Cool. I think I actually have full grenade and landmine ammo now, which... That's a first. This little tunnel here also, actually... I keep saying things give me Relentless Frontier vibes. This little bit of terrain here makes me think of part of it, too. Can I submerge anywhere here? No, it doesn't look like it. It took way too many shots to kill those. Imagine cleaning up after ourselves. Huh. It's a specific kind of grenade. Explode on impact, freezing all low-tier enemies that happen to be caught in the blast radius. Hold Alt. Right. Because I was gonna say, that's gotta be a separate piece of equipment then, and it is. Garage B. Oh, it's $3.99. That's how much the space globe is. Probably cheaper than a PS5. I should try these chemicals at some point, too. This is a very open area. Soldering iron. Is this a safe house? It is. And there's another tech module. Ammo shop now available. Transit system now available. Dude, that's it. That's what was locked out. And it even says, wait, it says transit system. It also says shooting range. I can't believe that's what was behind the 2-module requirement door. This is our backtracking mechanism. Alright, this is what we've been waiting for, because, like, this thing is just so freaking cool. I might want to look at weapon upgrades. What can I do for this thing? I use this a lot. We could reduce spread, we could reduce recoil. We could add extended magazine. Oh, the increased chance to drop ammo might actually be a good thing to do. That actually only requires 1. What can we do with this? Wall cracks can be destroyed by shotgun attacks. Additionally, damage against cars. This might be a good time to do this. We haven't had any cars that we need to damage yet, but also being able to destroy wall cracks on demand seems like a big upgrade in terms of exploration. Still can't afford any of these. It's like I'm still tempted to hold on to them. Explosion damage. Could do that too. I'm such a hoarder when it comes to upgrades. And, like, I don't know that there's any... Oh, yeah, right, we can buy ammo refills now, too. And it shows how much you have currently. That's what's over to the right of it. Which, the nice thing about that is it shows you what your maximum capacity is, too. So our max capacity for the nail gun is 160. That only costs 1, huh? I haven't actually used this thing yet. I need to actually experiment with the nail gun. Let's go in here. If there's a target range, that seems like a good opportunity to experiment with the nail gun. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say this might actually be a well-disguised loading zone. Safe room extension. Area under construction. Additional facilities forthcoming. I like how they even have the guy. Is that Majima? God damn it. He really is everywhere. Tech module required 3. Oh, maybe that's what it means. I was taking this to mean that, like, you know, this is the early access release. There's gonna be more stuff that they implement. And it might mean that, too. Look at all the... Yeah, look at all these side rooms. I wonder if those are suggestions. Yeah! This is the transit area. What is this game? This is Selaco. This has been in development for several years already. It is based on GZ Doom. You are going to be hard-pressed to believe this is based on GZ Doom. I have been looking forward to taking this thing for the for the 6+ hours, 7+ hours I've been playing this game. We're gonna take that in a minute. It said something about target range, though, or something, too, though, and I don't see that. So maybe that's not available yet. Maybe that's what's under the 3-module door. ASA, securing your right to safety and freedom. Oh, also, there's a tutorial message that I should be reading. The transit system allows you to revisit safe rooms of previously completed levels. I was wondering what they were going to connect to, and that makes a lot of sense that they connect to the other safe rooms. Because, like, I didn't see any evidence of the transit system whatsoever in any of the levels yet. You can use this to resume exploring and locate upgrades and secrets you may have previously missed. Yeah, there's one thing I immediately... There's an upgrade inside the train system. What? Frag grenade and impact grenade. What? Oh, okay. I think frag grenade was meaning that it was, like, applicable to the hand grenade. Frag grenades detonate instantly when thrown against an enemy. That's his frag grenade, that's his impact grenade. I'm confused about it saying two things at once. Detonating instantly when thrown against an enemy seems like it could be a good thing. Let me take a look at this door over here one more time. It doesn't say anything about what this door is. It says, yeah, it says that tech module level 3 is required. And it doesn't say, we would have to go all the way up again, up the elevator to see what it said outside, but it definitely seemed like it said shooting range and transit system. Anyway, there is something that I have wanted to go back to the first level to do, and now we have the opportunity to do it. But just, like, feast your eyes on this.
Select transport destination.
We have level select now. Interestingly... Right, so it matches up with each of the safe rooms. I have to remember that, because we have Pathfinder Hospital Blue and Pathfinder Hospital Orange. I think I want Blue. And you can actually get the stats at a glance on each one here. And, okay, because these are both part of level 2, technically, I guess, they have the same exact stats. But Pathfinder Hospital Blue is what I want to go to. Now, just watch this.
Pathfinder Memorial, Blue Wing.
This is like, what if the transit system...
Remember, safety first. Please do not exit the vehicle until it has come to a complete stop.
Yeah, so it's like giving us the illusion of moving through it. This is actually like a loading zone, though, effectively. But, like, this is GZ Doom. How the hell do they do this? This is... You know, I don't like throwing around the word insane willy-nilly, but this is actually insane. That they made this work.
Arrived at your destination.
And, like, the first thing I think of with this is, like... It makes me think of Blakestone Planet Strike, and how you had the whole, like, map every time you went back to one of the transit hubs. And, like, this is just, like, what if Blakestone Planet Strike were done in the modern era? They could have done something like this. And, like... You know, me being as much of a fan of the Blakestone aesthetic as I am, that's just, like... That's just huge to me. So now... Similar layout here. So, like, the reason that this is a loading zone is to always bring you back to that consistent transit system layout, clearly. And now it just auto-saved, and now... What? Is this Resident Evil? Grenade launcher ammo. Look at all this stuff. We're just getting all these rewards just for coming back here. Was I never able to access this safe room? That's right, we never were. We never used a safe room in the first level. The safe room was only introduced in the second level. Because I only found the first safe room last night. A new ammo type for your grenade launcher is now available. To use it, equip the grenade launcher. Yeah, about that. I don't have one. And press mouse 2 to cycle through all available ammo types. So all fire on the grenade launcher is not aimed down sight. It's actually cycle ammo type. That's interesting. So where does this bring me out? This should be somewhere that I've been. And I just never took note of this door. And would we have not been able to get through this? Or... Oh, this is right here. Did I just never notice this? Because apparently this was accessible before we finished the level. Because that's the level transition right there. That is where the second level started. So it's funny, there's actually like a sandwich of safe rooms. One on this side and one pretty close to the beginning of the second level, I'm pretty sure. Okay, where do I want to go? Is it actually still marked on the map? I was wondering if the markers persist across maps. This might not be the same thing I'm thinking of, though. Also, right, I guess I wanted to get that shotgun extension, and I technically didn't. I think I checked all these the first time. Let me check something first. Yeah, this is the wall we need to break. I could blow a grenade on it. Or I could go get that shotgun extension. Let me go get the shotgun extension so I don't have to, like, spend grenades. And then I won't have to fret about the, explosive barrels anymore, either. And also, I think it said it makes cracks more obvious, too, so that'll also be good. So let's just do that. It's this one, right? Yeah. Let's do that. So you can activate and deactivate them. You can't get a refund, though, is what I'm getting from that. Also, I feel like if I had one critique of the safe rooms, this should be more obvious. Because, like, it's the same color as everything else. Granted, there is the light above it, so I guess that's supposed to draw your attention. What's going on is we just fast traveled back to the first area so I can do a thing that I wanted to do before, but basically denied myself from doing because I wasted a barrel in this area. But now I should be able to just shoot this. That's the wrong gun. I should be able to just shoot this. Because now my shotgun can blow holes in walls that are cracked. Okay, so that was one of the remaining secrets. I should go and, like, collect all of the... I guess the green things are actually just referring to the holes blown in the walls to point them out when that first happens, in case you lose track of them. Let's take all of my waypoints back, now that I realize that all I have to do is press a button while I'm on top of them. Alright, I don't know that there was anything else that I was, like, straining at the bit to get back to here, although I am kind of wondering if there was something down there. And how many loading zones are there here? I don't know if that loading zone is specifically referring to the safe room or not. But yeah, I think I'm going to press onward. I specifically wanted to come back for that. There's clearly more stuff for me to find here. There's one thing that I would still need to come back here even later for because it requires security level 3, and I don't have that. That's the wrong direction. Alright, back to the fast travel. I am 3/4 of the way to being able to get the confidence boost thing from one of the Gwyn vendors.
Select transport destination.
You can't double-click this. Interesting. Also interesting, it has question marks here because it doesn't want to reveal more than just the areas you've been to yet. That's really smart. Like, attention to detail right there. So, like, here I've been through the entire level, so it can give me definitive total numbers. Whereas here, I haven't, so it's avoiding spoilers.
Departed for Steel Wheel and Sons parking garage.
But yeah, if you missed the fast travel before, you get to see it now. Again, this is GZ Doom.
Remember, safety first. Please do not exit the vehicle until it has come to a complete stop.
But nothing like this has been seen in GZ Doom before. This is absolutely bananas. They did say they were Half-Life inspired. So there are, like, fade-outs and fade-ins, and that's probably where the loading is actually happening.
Arrived at your destination.
I wonder how much of the tunnel, like, going through the tunnel with the red lights is an effect versus an opportunity for the game to actually load stuff. I think I remember Nextstick saying that there's really just, like, a split second that it's actually loading, and that's probably when it fades out. Either that or it's when you go up the elevator here. Because then you actually get the loading indicator. Alright, back to what we were doing. Oh. Another gun, okay. It doesn't actually count as a second one, though. The only thing that you have a dual wielding option on is the SMG, and I wasn't really interested in that. I haven't been using the SMG. I could have invested a couple of upgrade points into that instead. In which case, it would actually become, like, more formidable than this. Slightly. But I still don't like that it wastes ammo way more. Okay, so back to business. I'm expecting an uwu car at this rate. I have not been in here yet. Where did I originally come from?
Breathing is pretty great, huh? I'm here to keep you breathing and going for a long, long time.
Our business revolves around you. I don't believe you. Demos, huh? That seems coincident with Doom. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just heard something. Yeah, guess who? guy also has a shield. Oh, there's one behind me. I have no idea what just happened, but that guy is probably dead. Oh, come on. One health. That was a frag grenade. Okay, I was just trying to figure out where I had come from originally, and I ended up getting into a big fight. Yeah, this is ridiculously polished. Like, the Selaco dev team has really been trying to, like... It's very clear they've been taking this very seriously and trying to do their best at every step of the way. Okay, that's where we came from. And I saw this before, so I think I originally came... Oh, man, I wanted to use one of those, and then I forgot about them. Hey, look, there's more stuff. But yeah, there's just so much... Yeah, we came from up there. Okay. There's so much in everything. You got, you know, ambient sound, you got actual... You know, sound design involved in combat and whatnot. You got, like, all of the enemy comms, which is clearly very F.E.A.R. inspired. Alright, this is where we're going. Hey, there's something in there. Oh, that's where I'm actually going, I guess. Yeah, there's green lights there, too. Was there anything else that was green, actually? Okay, we can't go in there, so I guess this is our way around. Anything in any of these crevices here? I don't think so. Fire extinguisher? I wonder if that would be useful for putting out fires. Nope. That didn't solve anything. Oh well. Where am I actually going here? Am I really going through that? Because that seems like a bad idea. And it didn't really give me... I don't think it gave me an option to actually use the fire extinguisher. I think we're going through here, though. That actually worked. Alright, cool. We're an action hero now. And that was an autosave. Alright, we gotta detonate something. Here, this should be a remote detonator, right? Yeah. It says it requires remote detonator. I think that might be the same message that we got on one last time. We just need to find it this time. So, one of those was demonstrated in the previous level. But in that case, the remote detonator was, like, right there. It sounded like a different kind of voice. He's dead. Yeah, that's a different kind of enemy voice. And those guys seem like they have, like, miniguns or something, maybe. Oh, if I had known that was there, that might have done me some good. Why is it not actually letting me grab it? There we go. Can I throw these through a window? Not really. Oh, there's another one right there, actually. Yeah, like, I would say I'm not even great at this, but it feels satisfying to me anyway, which, like, that takes a lot of work to make something feel satisfying even when you feel like you're not good at it. And I mean, I'm also playing on the hard difficulty, technically. And sure, I've had to retry some things several times. That probably has more ammo than... Is this where I came from? I reckon it is. Yeah, it is. I didn't notice the number pad over here. There are some of those that I missed in the, there's at least one number pad that I didn't find the code for in the first level as well. But, again, there's a whole place that I don't have security access for, so... What is this? Is this actually where I'm going? Or is this supplies and stuff? Another frost grenade, it looks like? Yep. Paint bucket! Oh. We about to be Splatoon here. Are these... Oh, these are also paint buckets. Yep, we're Splatoon now. Very nice. We just, we're just gonna call this the Sprite Room now, because it's a lemon lime. The devs posted a video. there was some meme going around of, like, change one variable in your game and post the results, and Selaco's result was just every color of paint absolutely everywhere. It was pretty great. Alright, so we couldn't get through either of those yet, right? I'm pretty sure we couldn't get through either of those yet. Right, because one of them needed the remote detonator, so that's... Oh no, not again. Every time you think you've hit bottom, someone throws you a shovel. So sentry guns was last time. What was this time? Squad leaders. Oh, jeez, we're actually Call of Duty. Actually, no, I don't even know if Call of Duty does that. Certain groups of enemies will now have a squad leader assigned to them. Squad leaders provide additional armor and enhances the abilities of members in the group. These abilities differ depending on the enemy type. Eliminate the squad leader to cease the enhancements. And they have, like, a special thing over their head, and, like, even the other squad mates have a thing over their head. I can't believe we're playing Apex now. These are the most brightly lit parking spots I've ever seen. Alright, I had to test these because they look like the frickin' secret puzzle thing in the previous area. So I had to see if it was interactive. Premium Steel Wheel and Sons. I was gonna say, like, why is that one more colorful? That's apparently why. Man, just look at this map. Why did they make their parking lot circular, though? It seems like probably not the most efficient way to do it. I don't know. That was not the leader. Did they have rings around their feet? They do. They look like basketball game player characters or something. Alright. Oh, it makes a noise, too. So you know when you got the leader. Yeah, so none of them have the indicators on them. That's really cool that they actually do double indicators, one over their head and one on the ground. So you are really likely to notice it. Because, like, when I first saw the thing in the codex about it, I was afraid I wasn't going to notice the thing over their head. But actually, yeah, you can see the thing on the ground here, too. Is there anything up here? Guess not. Just say. Building a better future. Rebuild. I don't know. I'm a little worried about what he's doing there. Kind of looks like he's sticking a screwdriver into an electrical socket with that much light coming out of it. I wouldn't recommend that. Alright. There's green over there, so that's probably our ultimate goal. There's no rash for the living again. Silver. Start saving now. Selaco's currency standard. Okay, so there's, yeah, a little hub in the middle, too. We got some health here. I don't think I... Wait. Oh, that's right, I did use a grenade earlier. It's like, wait, I didn't think I needed that. Transliner. And stay hydrated, okay. You know, it just occurred to me, though. It looks a little bit like this dolphin is knocking over the water fountain, the water cooler. It's like, in order to stay hydrated, dolphins commit crimes. I don't know. That's the story they're telling me. Yeah, this launched with workshop support, so some people are already at it, I'm sure. And, like, if that means you can make custom maps with this right off the bat, then that's pretty huge. If I had any aptitude for Doom mapping in general, which, like... Oh, so it's got, like, the different color-coded parking sections. That's pretty great. We're in the purple section right now. If I had any aptitude for mapping whatsoever, I would give it a shot, but I have not touched Doom mapping in decades, and I never really, like, got into it. What was that? Oh! This is the detonator. We don't even have to bring it back. We just need to find it and push the button. Okay, well, we know what this is gonna do. That's pretty funny, though. I thought we were gonna have to, like, bring it back. Yeah, way in the distance, there was a boom. Cryo barrel. Interesting. Please tell me that froze that guy. That did not freeze that guy. I hate these guys. That one didn't immediately explode. I've never had them not immediately explode before. Alright, yeah, go that way, not towards me. That's fine. That guy actually threw a grenade. We're getting some vehicular destruction here, too. You even have, like, the, you know, the the guard posts here and everything. Like, so much detail. It's like, this area feels like the least detailed area of anything so far because it's a freaking parking lot. It shouldn't be that detailed, but it's still got detail. Also, is that a key? Oh no, it's a PDA. We're not safe to read the PDA just yet. Okay, wait, is it actually the car that's doing the frickin', like, area of effect warning? Is it not a grenade? Alright, before I pick up the PDA, I want to deal with anything else that... Oh, that's an autosave spot, huh? Alright. The PDA was right here at the beginning of the section, wasn't it? Yup, alright. I was supposed to find this way earlier. Kevin Lester. Hey, Sev. Welcome back. Kevin, how you doing, man? You're still doing midnight shifts, right? Me and my team at Steel Wheel & Sons are working a double shift tonight, and we're slowly losing our sanity over here. Good pizza could probably save our lives right about now. We're at the security office, so we can't allow anyone inside except for authorized personnel, safety protocols, and all that stuff. If you can deliver, keep it on the down low, okay? The door code is 5119. Okay. So, not only did we blow open the one door over there, this is the code for the other door over there. Just put it on my desk or something if I don't happen to be in there at the time. One of my boys is on CCTV duty, so don't worry about the camera. Hey, Big Mike, I thought you were over that. Yeah, I drew the short end, and now I'm stuck doing midnight shifts for the coming weeks. Endless piles of orders coming through these days, but whatever, I can't argue with the pay. I have a delivery at the Selaco Today offices in roughly an hour. That's like a minute away from that fancy parking garage here. So yeah, man, I can deliver you a pizza. Arachno salami, right? Wait, what the fuck? I assume arachno is referring to like the cola or whatever, but what? No worries about the security room. Big Mike, gotta go. See you soon. Does he actually? Oh yeah, he says AKA Big Mike down here. This is what Spaceballs the parking lot will look like. Alright, so this should lead me back to... Yeah, over there is where the keypad and the door that we just blew up are. Oh, hey, more paint. Oh, that's just a bucket. That's not actual paint. You know, I haven't tried using the poison containers. Machine oil container? Alright, where exactly are we going? Also, Sev, I apologize, I don't have any of the videos, like, posted publicly on YouTube yet. I uploaded the first segment, but for some reason YouTube was pulling it's taking longer than usual to encode this. Oh, shit. Where the heck was the door? Oh wow, they followed me that far already. Alright, that's totally on me. I got discombobulated. I autosaved before I read the PDA. Hang on. Oh, okay, if you walk on it, it actually will automatically download it. You don't have to press E. I don't think that grenade got anybody. I was hoping it was gonna hit one of them. Oh, you are playing it? Cool. I should actually quick save after I pick this up. Alright, let's actually save. Oh, there's another one over there. Where is he? See, the problem with all the smoke is they can see you. You can't see them very well. There might be a way to disable that. I forget. I haven't wanted to stoop to that level yet. Wait, why did I get turned around? That was weird. Let's try the shotgun on them. Yeah, he's dead. He's also dead. I kind of whiffed on those 2 shots. Okay, that time it started me facing the right direction. What if I try a different approach to this entirely? He's not dead. Oh my god. See, before we were kind of encountering these guys one at a time. Now we're encountering multiple of them as a squad. Well, not literally as a squad. They don't have a squad leader. The hell, there's nowhere to run. Look at me run. Now they're doing a smoke grenade. Apparently I hit him. I don't think the chemical does anything. I was wondering if it would start a fire or something, but it doesn't. Didn't hit him, huh? Oh my god, I have 1 health. Whoops, that hit the wall. That hit the wall, even though it should have hit him. I saw that coming and I strafed right into it. So their shots are not hit scan. I don't know, should I make a break for it? I'll probably die as soon as I try that. Actually, you know what I haven't tried? I haven't tried this gun. Oh, I screwed up the slide. Okay. I think we're good. Hey, bro. This game is amazing. I am amazingly bad at it sometimes, but it's fun regardless. Oh, I thought that was glass. It wasn't. Okay, so yeah, this is what blew up. And meanwhile, do I remember what the password was? No, I don't. Let's go look it up. Wait. It wasn't even on the right thing here. Yeah, why? I think I remembered the previous password. Was it 5119? Yeah, it was. Is that actually just like a shortcut back? Like, have I been here? Or is this the other side of where I was? I think I was over there before. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the slide is really neat. Relentless Frontier has something kind of like this slide and the jump out of it as well. And Relentless Frontier should be entering early access pretty soon, too. I mean, in a few months. Sorry about your accident. assume this is the staff room then? Upgrade. Second charge. Landmines gain an additional charge, allowing for 2 detonations before being depleted. The mine can no longer be picked up after a charge. I didn't know you could pick it up after you planted it to begin with. The first charge deals 75% damage, the second charge deals 50. Okay, so it reduces the damage. But I would have had a use case for this earlier, actually. The first time that I used the mines, it would have been great if I could have used them again. So, like, I'm kinda tempted. I'm gonna equip that, and then, like, what we can do at some point, hopefully, is upgrade their damage. So that would kind of, like, bring it back to closer to the original level. Is that actually... I was expecting there to actually be a pizza box in here based on the texts. But I don't see a pizza box. Oh, wait, there's crates. Nothing hiding there. No, I think that's it. Okay. Funny how this doesn't have a solid wall shown on the map. I don't know about PvE. They seem to have plans for... It sounded like they had plans for additional game modes, so I don't know if co-op is any part of that. PvP, probably not. I don't know if they're avoiding online entirely, or whether that is in the cards for any of the game modes that they have planned. But so far they have specifically responded to people asking about multiplayer, that it's single player only. Hello, what's this? That seems like it's useful for something. I don't need that right now. Yeah, I can take that. See, it's funny how, like, sometimes, like, you can actually elect to turn off the decals above the pickups, but sometimes they actually, point out secrets. And, I mean, that one, even the decal was, like, half hidden, because that's a pretty deep box. Alright, I'm assuming this battery cell is needed for something. Like that, probably? Yeah, I'm assuming you're supposed to put the battery cell in there. Oh yeah, it just planted it. It's like the barrels that go in front of the X doors, or the X walls. Oh, neat. And now I can push a button. I mean, I already pushed a button. I can push another button. I was gonna say, I expected that to probably do something with that door. And it did. Is there anything else in here that I've overlooked? That was because I was in, like, such close proximity up there. I think the flashlight was kind of like getting in my own eyes. There's something over here. No. And up there either. That was where the armor was. All right. Top shelf thinking. Yeah, this is Dawn just solves her own problems when she's at the supermarket. Oh, loading zone. Okay. Alright, so we were in Garage B, now we are in Garage A. So next should be Garage S and then S plus, right?
Looking to expand your home family? Be sure to enter into the Selaco birth lottery. Apply at your local ACE district office for details.
Selaco birth lottery? I don't know if I want to know. Those cars are just kind of everywhere. This parking lot seems a lot more chaotic. Yo, nice music. New music track again, I think. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was a little close to that car that blew up. I see you over there. What the? Well, car blew up. Yeah, I did say this place looked a lot more chaotic. I'm gonna leave that there, actually. Because it might be worth, like, swooping in and grabbing it later. Isn't the first guy, like, right here somewhere? I wonder if you're supposed to be able to take all of them out silently or something. They probably had an accident. Oh no, they deployed a what the? The thing is, I want cover, but you can't use anywhere near the cars as cover. But yeah, that music track goes hard, dude.
Be sure to enter into the Selaco birth lottery. Apply at your local ACE district office for details.
I was hoping that would kill him, but no, that wakes everybody up anyway. Okay. I don't think I did that. Where did that bullet fly from? I dashed towards him because I thought the car next to me was probably going to blow up. I should have switched to the shotgun to do that.
Looking to expand your home family? Be sure to enter into the Selaco birth lottery. Apply at your local ACE district office for details.
So you can one-shot them if you get them by surprise like that. I didn't mean to pick that up. Man, they're just all over the place. Like, I end up working best anytime I can funnel enemies. Which I guess I could funnel them back into here. I feel like I'm cheaping out when I do that, though.
Be sure to enter into the Selaco birth lottery. Apply at your local
That's in
district
here.
office for details.
much for having armor. See, the problem with that is there's two ways they can come from. Oh, hey, Prime.
Looking to expand your home family? Be sure to enter into the Selaco birth lottery.
Alright, that was an interesting area, though.
District office for details.
I want to see if I can one-shot this guy. Yep. I should have used a medkit. The problem with the shotgun is you do have to, there's a necessary, pause time between shots.
Expand your home family? Be sure to enter into the Selaco birth lottery. Apply at your local ACE district office for details.
He's dead. Oh, that door came down, alright. Did I just find a strategy here? Crate with melons. We can be Gallagher now. Uh-oh. What are these guys? Oh, come on. That was, Oh, no, I think I hit, flour or something. I don't know. Unless they did a smoke grenade. I'm not sure what actually, whether that guy just was the straw that broke the camel's back or what. But yeah, I mean, that's a secret, too, and I just, stumbled into it, and I was like, I guess we'll see how this works. So I'm definitely gonna try that again. I can't believe I missed that. Oh, also, that's mega health, dude. I've never seen that before. Uh-oh. I'm barely not in that blast radius. Oh, that was the smoke grenade. Okay. Another smoke grenade? Really? There goes 100 health. There's another dude out there. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. There's still more dudes. Damn. That is probably the most intense fight of the game so far.
Inquire at your local Ace HR.
But yeah, being in here was definitely the play. I feel bad about, like, how quickly health just disappears. Because, like, I had 200 health when I got in this room. And I'm back down to 35 anyway. Oh, hey, burgers. And cake. Alright, let's actually go out and, like, look around the place now. Burger Flipper. The official game of the restaurant. Coming soon. I wonder if this is something that they plan to implement. Is that supposed to be like a Zynga knockoff? Ludo Burger, I guess, is the actual burger joint. Blade Croucher. Doesn't sound that compelling, honestly, but okay. Arachnocolonite. Yeah, there's Pluto. Pluto Burger. Push the the Wappa button. The Wappa. Awesome. You can actually, like, destroy the salt shaker and it just goes everywhere. Hey, at least they have outdoor dining here. I'll give them that. Alright, is there... So, right, there was the one secret area. It's weird how that's highlighted. Alright, it looks like this is our destination. I am going to continue looking around first. I think I just kicked a brick. Oh, see, this is why we're looking around. Although, the thing is, like, I probably have plenty of weapon parts. It's the other things, the gold modules that you need that are much harder to come by. Interesting. See some stuff out there. Alright, so that's where we're going next. Clearly there's like some outside scenery there, but I think that's all that is scenery. It's interesting that we're actually seeing these used for stuff other than safe rooms in this area. But I'm not really sure what good these are doing because all the invading dudes are just everywhere anyway. I think that's the first time I've noticed a hand dryer. I must have, like, I feel like I must have missed those earlier, because, like, why wouldn't every... I guess the other bathrooms have the dispensers instead, which are weird because they dispense entire rolls of toilet paper, which is not what should be in, like, paper towel dispensers. Soap bottle. You can actually use the soap bottle. Oh my god. I never noticed the soap bottle either. Wait, what does that say on it? Oh, that also says Gwen. Okay. Alright, time to get trapped in one of these doors again. See, yeah, see, okay, those are the dispensers, and yes, they dispense an entire roll of toilet paper. Can I not flush these? No, you can. But for some reason you have to aim at the bottom of them instead of the top, which seems not recommended. Okay. Was there really nothing hidden in here? I guess. Vac-bots are obviously putting in some work because this is the cleanest parking lot bathroom you will ever see. This seems fine. So that door control is clearly not going to work, but seems they've blasted a new door through anyway, so... Like I said, that door really meant nothing because they're already in here anyway. And now we're getting to the outdoor part, I take it. Level 3-2, Selaco. Wow. Self-titled level. Reach Sal's bar, acquire demolition chargers in hidden basement floor. Well, it's not very hidden then, is it? If they're just telling us it exists. Hope those weapon parts didn't get rusty being, you know, under a random tree outdoors in the rain. What? Why do they give you an option of kicking a park bench? What? Security card added to map. Okay, that is of interest. Controlled construction. I imagine this is not going to open for us. There's the security card. I think we might need to do some controlled deconstruction. Nope, that is actually not breakable at all. Kelly's Diner. Stickheads. New faces, new flavors. Safeguarding with precision. PC Nerd. Over 50 DemoFest games reviewed. Oh, man. Yo, Next Fest is coming up in a couple of weeks, actually. Goat gameplay breakdown with lead developer Shazgoat. Isn't Shazbot like a... What did that come from? Wasn't that like a Tribes thing or something that phrase always comes up in? Is Space Bro getting a sequel? Okay, where was the card? That's where the card was. I should probably zoom out a little bit. I feel like I should look down there some more. Can I actually climb this? No, not really. So the diner was also down here. But can I go in? I guess I can go in here. Selaco's Foundation. This is Selaco, your new home in the stars. Selaco was initially built by the Allied Coalition for Expansion, ACE, as part of their expansionary fleet to further explore the depths of space. After the fall happened, ACE jumped into action, deploying their fleet of advanced spacecrafts to Earth to save as many people as they could. Selaco's new purpose was to be a home, a community, a new world for the surviving citizens of Earth. Updating and renovating Selaco to be ready for its new task is still an ongoing project, so please excuse the construction. You'll be well taken care of here on Selaco, and we hope you'll be comfortable and happy with everything we have to offer. A greater-than-state-of-the-art space station, Selaco goes to great lengths to replicate life on Earth as best as possible. The atmosphere on Selaco is exactly what you grew up with on Earth, constantly monitored and made wholly possible by AOS. Our streets, city centers, living quarters, sky simulations, weather, and lifestyle are molded on the life you used to know on our home planet. Of course, some modifications have been made necessary by the reality of living in a space station and not on a living planet. But okay, so like, I didn't realize it was a space station, but here you go. But we strive to keep those to a minimum and are always looking to improve day-to-day life. If there are any improvements you would like to see in your day-to-day Selaco experience, or to Selaco in general, please contact your local ACE representative. We appreciate all feedback and want to make your life as comfortable as possible. Oh yeah, so we've seen the banners about glow bans everywhere. You'll have undoubtedly noticed some of the rules and regulations Selaco has in place that may seem out of the norm, like the one concerning your glow band, which is included in the packaging of the datapad we provided to you upon arrival. Due to Selaco still being under construction, the provided glow band must be worn at all times in case of a blackout. These blackouts may cause our sky simulation system to momentarily shut down, and I think that should be like, by extension, not by extend, remove our primary source of light. Until Selaco's construction has been completed and our simulation systems are fully stable, glow bands must be scanned through a panel in order to gain access to exterior areas. This and other regulations are in place purely for your safety. We hope one day to eliminate such rules so you can live your life as freely as you've come to expect. I don't completely believe that part. Oh, we got a thing about Pluto Burger. Dear customer, attached at the bottom of this message you will find our newest additions to the ever-expanding Pluto Burger menu. By popular demand, the Gwyn Burger Special is back on the menu and with more lettuce than ever before. Once again, the Gwyn fandom get what they want. Oh joy. Get yours now for 50 silver credits, glass of milk included for free. Thank you for eating with us. Pluto Burger, not as big as a planet, but close. The Pluto Omega Burger, fries, and soda. You've got Choose Your Burger complete menu with a single meat burger, double meat burger, or... I can't read that one letter at the beginning there, but it's special hot dog. Cheddar cheeseburger, I'll take one of those. Satsuma fries, Gwyn salad, lettuce with extra lettuce on top of the lettuce. Arachnicola, medium, large, XL, and XXL. There's no small. Jared's burger? Is that the Jared I think it's talking about? The Gwyn Burger Special, which, yeah, it's just lettuce. Chicken Burger. Subway's Sandwich. Sponsored. They're really going for the not Subway logo here. Sweet Treats. You've got a muffin, you've got coffee and a donut, you've got a large coffee, and you've got cheesecake. I don't know. Cheesecake from a fast food joint? I don't know if I trust that. Oh, I accidentally picked up the PDA. Yeah, the ad boards are pretty great. I've seen most of them by this point, so I'm not paying them as much attention now. Alright, but hang on a sec. I don't suppose there's any way I can get over there from over here. Kind of wondering if that didn't load in correctly or something. It's the first time I've seen anything like that. That looks like a fire hydrant. Can we destroy the fire hydrant? Hang on, we gotta test this. We sure can. Oh my god! Ow, I took fall damage from that. Hang on. This has gotta be good for something. Yoga studio. You got foam roll. Like, what haven't they thought of in this? This is kind of ridiculous. Mike? Okay, I can't actually grab it. I don't think you can unroll it, though. Uh-huh. Okay, there is a ladder there. That's where I just came from, I think. This is probably going to lead us into the security key area. what the heck that is. Hydro-sea sewage system. There's no way this connects back to the previous level, right? That would be nuts. I suppose that does look like a notepad. Alright, that's where we came down from. But yeah, this does thematically look very similar to the area we were in before. In level 2. And we're in. This is, yep, that's where it is. Alright. You now have access to level 3 doors. We need to go to a safe room and see what's behind that other, Oh wait, no. That's the tech module. I still need to find another tech module. I like how I can turn on the... Why are these on the ground like this? Guest waiting room. I don't think that's actually a thing. There's stuff over here, though. There's a PDA in here. What do I want to do? William Hunt. Protecting the wounded. Is that really what I just got? Looks like that's what I just got. It's interesting that Selaco had its own, like, its own entire section here, too. Like, these are for the regions that we've been in, but then, like, this is just Selaco overall. Alright, reckon that's probably all that was in here. I'm gonna zoom in, because I'm actually curious, like, will we be able to leave out this door now? Yeah, we probably can. Okay, so we can go out that way if we want. Rather than go through the back way again. But yeah, it turns out, I can't believe that shooting the fire hydrant actually gave me access to secrets. That's a recycling bin, I guess. There was another way to go up there, too. Oh, no. Oh, that didn't cause fall damage that time. Okay. It doesn't get you as high if you slide over it. Oh, wait, I've been here, haven't I? Unless this is just a very similar construct to where I came from before. No, yeah, I have been there. So apparently I didn't need to use the fire hydrant to get up there? I could have just gone up the stairs? That's not nearly as exciting. I thought the fire hydrant was, like, necessary for this secret. But apparently, no, it wasn't. Alright, well, where are we going now, though? Suppose I didn't look all the way over there. That's where we came from. Wait, is there something behind there? It might be... No, it can't be that. Actually, maybe it is that. What did I just... I picked up armor, like, through the fence. Did I I climb on this and then go over the fence that way or something? My shift didn't come out there. I don't think it wants to let me slide off the car. Yeah, because, like, now I can slide. When I'm on the car, it doesn't let me. I wonder if this is supposed to open at some point. Unless... I'm wondering if there's a way around it from above. Yeah, can I get up there? Can't open that. That doesn't look like it's even a thing. That wasn't really anything useful either. There's stuff in there too. How the heck? Oh, okay, there's just a break in the fence. I don't think I even... Oh, no, I do need those. That's right, because I used a bunch of shotgun shells in the frickin' standoff in the parking, in Pluto Burger. Oh, there's Zinzu right there. And PC Nerd. Garage auto repair. So which one is it? A garage or auto repair? I kind of want to take a look over here again. And see if there is actually any way to get up there. I would be able to climb on these, but that's not going to get me anywhere useful, probably. Oh, that works. Okay. I didn't really mean to, like, come right back off of it, necessarily. Hang on. Can I can tightrope walk this. Okay. I want to check out up. Oh, this is... Those are grades. Okay, so we can't actually go anywhere up there. But is this area completely secluded from the other area? There's gotta be stuff here. Yeah, there's more shells. Oh, a bunch of stuff. So it looks like that was the main motivation for coming in here. I was thinking there was something back there, but that might actually just be for show. I can't really get up there either. Okay, I think I just leapt back over. It's fine. Is there anything on that side? This one's the one I got on there from last time. They didn't hide anything over... Are you kidding? I thought for sure they were gonna hide something over here, because there's this long jump to make. Nope, okay. Speedrun? Speedrun your life. Bunny hopper. Haven't been in here, have I? This... Where does this lead to, actually? This seems like it might lead to the same hallways I was in before. Except, like, the other side or something. This looks foreboding. Oh, does this okay, yeah, this is the other side of the yoga studio. So yeah, this is actually the same place. Alright, well, jeez, I'm glad to have helped you find this game somehow. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Oh, I can go under here, can't I? But yeah, this game is... There are a lot of impressive GC Doom-based games being made right now, and I'm going to be playing a couple of other ones that are in early access after I finish this early access. I figured this is a good time for me to just go through that. Go through the ones I've already collected. So, you might discover a couple more if you haven't heard of them already. Alright, yeah, thanks, you too. Hope you have, enjoy your night, or whatever your time zone is. Hope you had a good weekend. I do not have any access cards for storage cabinets yet. Alright, but I don't have to, that's gonna be on the map now, right? And I don't have to, like, slide under this door anymore. Okay, but where am I going next? Oh, I should have gone out the other way, so that I don't take fall damage. That's interesting. There's a lot going on here, actually. And there's another space globe billboard. Now entering tunnel. Okay. This feels very Half-Life or Quake 4 right here. Let me just finish looking through everything. I can go in here, can't I? Oh my god, more billboards that we haven't seen yet. Oh no, I feel bad if Sev just bounced because we got more advertisements. Negative 20% cheese. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being excited over negative 20% cheese? Galactic Euphoria, Andromeda Chocolate, Choco Skies, chocolate grown in Selaco. Alright, these we've seen before. For sale. Huh. And PC Nerd is over here, but we can go in here? We can go in here. Yo, this is fancy. Oh god, we can play Space Bro. Holy crap. Also, I think I just, like, backed in. Yeah, there's credits here so that you make sure you can play Space Bro. Alright. Oh, was this... Now that I think about it, was there an arcade cabinet in the demo? Or am I thinking of a different game that had an arcade cabinet in the demo? Are there high scores in here already? Yeah, there... Yeah, I remember this. I remember the Dawn exclamation point. Yeah, I remember this. Save the Earth, bro! I remember this. Did they change how this works? I think they changed how this works. Oh, that was a bomb. How do I just regular shoot? Control is regular shot. Okay. But yeah, this used to be like almost an asteroids type thing. Oh, we have like a homing missile. They turned it into like a proper shmup. But you're still, like, protecting the Earth. Like, it's underneath you. Oh, we have auto fires. I've been tapping control like a madman. I can just hold it. That's great. I should probably use a bomb. Yeah, that was kind of necessary. Uh-oh, that one's gonna get through. So I should get my mouse out of the way. There's too much screen shake in this. Alright, homing missiles are doing some more. Is the homing missile actually limited time? Oh, it is. There's a tick down at the bottom left, bottom right. Oh my, we have a boss space rock. I can't believe we have a boss space rock. Let's get that one. And also get this guy. I can't believe I just got shot by that. That was incredibly silly. Okay, it does resume us right where we were, but actually it gives us more room to deal with the boss rock. Oh jeez, I almost got hit there. Is this three-way? This is three-way. It reduced my... I got hit over there? It reduced my rate of fire. I wonder if the screen shake setting for the game, for the main game, also applies to this. Oh, wow. Triple shot actually does a lot of work for the rocks. Uh-oh. I guess that other one earlier didn't actually hit the Earth. Because, yeah, your ultimate goal is still to, Oh, it didn't restore my fire rate when the triple shot ended. That seems like maybe a problem. Like, if you're shot... Oh, wait, no, it did. I'm gonna use a bomb here. Oh, the music is speeding up. This is ridiculous. And again, this is all implemented within GZ Doom somehow. I probably didn't need to use that. Did they actually... Like, I thought they split into multiple rocks. They might actually just, like, reduce into a single smaller rock. That was pushing it. Oh, that's missiles. I thought that was a bomb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The world is not looking good. I wish you could make your repeat rate, like, faster by point blanking, but you can't. Oh, well, that's me. Is that my last life, or does 0 count? 0 counts, okay. Oh, this guy is awfully excited. Uh-oh, that rock's gonna get through. It is not clear to me, like, how many hits the Earth can take. Oh shit, that's probably bad. The missile is trying to go get the ones that got past me. Oh, we can have 2 at once. Interesting. Too much screen shake, oh god. Oh, all of your missiles run out at once, though. It doesn't, like, extend the timer. It doesn't overlap multiple timers. Oh, I sent the bomb out of desperation, but I didn't end up needing it. Wait, how did I... Oh god, I almost veered into that. Okay, it does show the bombs at the top left. It's suddenly giving me a lot of them, so... I don't know if I'm gonna get that one in time. I did, okay. That one might be too late. I think that's it. Nope, that's not it. That's funny that, like, by moving, you actually kind of affect your repeat rate, and, like, they'll all add up at once. Please. Thank you. Uh-oh, that rock's gonna get away, though. I wanted to get that. I need to use this. Nope. I think that's it. Game over, bro. Okay. We don't get done with an exclamation point here, though. But hey, we got first place. Is that not good for an achievement? It actually does show your credits here, too. I can't believe that wasn't good for an achievement, getting the first place on the leaderboard in there. But yeah, they had an arcade cabinet. I don't know if I overlooked it or if they actually like moved it out. Because I'm pretty sure the demo had one of those, but it was a different game. Bunny Hopper energy drink, also 2 hit points. Oh, I just accidentally shit. Can I catch that? Yeah, I'm going to read that off of my stream display. Bunny hoppers are spawned in random locations. Upon consumption, movement speed and accuracy are greatly increased. Happy running. I managed to pause my my Twitch playback in my dashboard. To read that. I did notice that my movement speed, like I noticed the noise and I noticed the movement speed. Interesting. Gotta wonder if that's supposed to be a Saber Interactive reference. That's a datapad. Did I take that datapad? Privacy mode engaged. Remove a piece of trash. Oh, wow, we can empty the trash. But then we can't pick it back up and put it in the trash. What is all this? Burger Flipper Idea Board. Fixed shader compilation stutters. Not important, do it after release. I disagree. Gwyn sponsorship. Somehow that's a sub-bullet. Implement pedometer feature. Galaxy Wars crossover. We got rejected. Fuck these guys. Don't add cookies. Promo plans. Commission NSFW burger art for controversy. Befriend PC nerd. Buddha Burger demands... what does that say? I don't understand what that is saying. 90-ton Selaco critic. Okay. What? Hide microtransactions in review build. IT, please add swoony to spam filter. Oh, 90 plus on Selaco critic. That makes more sense. Yeah. I read it as 90 ton because it can be misread as a T next to the on. That makes a lot more sense though. Is that a burger? That is in fact a burger. Who knows how long it's been there? It might have been half a burger, because it only let me interact with it once. Okay, so that's interesting, actually, that we can just, like, get in and out of here really quickly now. If we open that shutter. But it was closed initially, so we couldn't have gotten in this way. Alright, is there anything I didn't look at here? Maybe? Hang on. Oh, they actually mark the Space Bro arcade machine on the map, too. Burger Flipper downloader. Burger Flipper is now available in your data pad. Wait, so we have another game? Where does that show up? Manual not yet implemented. I wonder if all the tutorials get stored in the manual eventually. I didn't even pay attention to what wasn't available yet. I read this already, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, so it said it downloaded. Oh, it's down here in the corner. Spatula and minimum wage. Oh, jeez. Each spatula produces 0.1 burgers per second. It's an automated spatula. And each minimum wager produces 1 burger per second. It's literally cookie clicker. I cannot believe this. It just poked the burger. So here's the question. Once we get these, does it actually increment even when I'm not in here? So, like, okay. Let's close this. It's still incrementing. Okay. So this is actually just an idle game. Okay. I'm gonna stop playing that now. There's an X in the corner, technically. I don't know that there's any way with the keyboard to get out of Burger Flipper. So that might be something. Oh, wait. So I can interact with... Wait, what? What are these? Okay, but then what... The things at the bottom there don't match the... Oh, no, it does. Okay, purchase a VacBot to help... I feel like it has the wrong... Oh, no, I get it. These are upgrades for each of the things. Okay. Purchase a VacBot to help boost morale and clean spills. Workers are inspired to produce twice as many burgers. But I don't think you can close it. You can arrow between the things here, but that's all you can seem to do. There doesn't seem to be any keyboard interaction available to close Burger Flipper. I also don't know... I don't know that there's... Okay, you can keyboard interact to get between these two things. Can you get to the tabs that way, though? I'm not sure you can. So there might need to be some keyboard work on the interaction in the PDA. It's, like, partially working. I didn't want to lift the chair. I wanted to close the laptop. So that we can admire the boot-up screen again. Okay, but... Alright, I was thinking there might have been something else in here, but no, it was just that. I can't believe there's a frickin' clicker/idle game. What didn't the devs think of? Do I need that? Yes. Alright, but we have to go towards the tunnel. Actually, what do our objectives look like right now? Right, we're supposed to find Sal's bar. I have to wonder whether Sal's bar is actually going to be the end of this chapter. New weapon and set of demolition charges. I wonder if the weapon is going to be... Hello, is this thing okay? I wonder if the weapon is going to be the grenade launcher. I should save. Also, I couldn't help but notice that, like, there was one particular angle I looked down out there that seemed to tank my frame rate. Never forget. We got more graffiti going on here, and this is, like, the biggest one yet. We're probably gonna have more dudes exploding cars pretty soon. Okay, that's not a bottomless pit. And actually, there's stuff down here. There's a loading zone down there. That might be where I'm actually going. In that case, what's across? Come on, there can't be nothing over here. There might be nothing over here. I think there's nothing over here. Besides fire, which I don't want to get too close to. Oh, there's the loading zone. Okay. Yeah, that tunnel with all the cars on fire definitely reminded me of something in another game. I don't remember which game, though. Could have been one of the Half-Lives. Could have been one of the Left 4 Deads. Could have been something else. Could have been F.E.A.R. again. I need to slide. Another utility area. Is there something in there? I don't think so. I was gonna say that looks like a ladder. It is a ladder. It's another case of a ladder on a thing you can technically just vault over anyway. Is this water gonna hurt me, or... No, I think it's fine. Yeah, this area feels very F.E.A.R. inspired. Whoops. Oh. Very F.E.A.R. inspired. There's armor down there. I just got armor. There's more armor. I'm gonna have to sneak around down here, though, to try to find a way into it. I can't really jump there. Are any of these things destructible? Don't think so. Can I push any of them? Oh, what's over... There's crates over there, too. Can I slide under this? I can... Wait. I slid under that and ended up right where I was before. So that kind of didn't work. What if... I have a couple of ideas here. Yeah, that'll work. Probably. If I slide a couple of times, eventually it'll work. No, I don't want to be up there. I want to be... No, I don't want to be up there either. This is impossible. Alright, we did it. Shells, huh? I don't need those. I have a ton of armor right now. Alright, now how do I get out of here? Was there an intended... Oh, wait, I can jump out from here. Yep, okay. Oh, I was probably just supposed to fall in from there to begin with. Like, I was probably just supposed to destroy the crates and go in that way. Alright, cool. Well, I found the most dysfunctional possible way to do it instead. That does work. That is the first time we have had one of these things actually function for something. I was wondering if it would even let me shoot through the laser, but it turned out that I could. Trying to remember if F.E.A.R. also had functional electric boxes like that. What did? Supply chests contain random items and can be opened with credits. These items may include weapon parts, health, armor, ammo, and more. Supply chests can only give ammo for weapons you own. Oh, and this is one over here. Okay. That's expensive. Did I hear a PDA noise? I did hear a PDA noise. It might just be in the next area. That is expensive, and like, if it's most likely to be stuff I already have, or weapon parts, which I probably don't need, I'm way more limited on tech modules than on weapon parts. Also, we haven't found another safe room since I found the previous, the most recent security access, because once we do that, I have somewhere to go. Alright, I did just save, right? Yeah, okay. I see. It just spits out a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I don't need most of it. So I'm gonna leave that there for now. I don't know if these things replenish if you come back here later. Also, that was interesting that the tutorial message was there again. That is a portable medkit, and I can actually use that, because I used one up before. Even more shotgun ammo that I don't need. Here's our PDA, and a bunch of screwdrivers and pliers. Wait, did I have this? No, this is also new, but that's not the name that was on it, I don't think. We have a direct order from ACE Security to remove all power cores from the generators in Sector 4 and Sector 9. This is a precautionary measure in response to the invasion. The reasoning behind this decision is not to be disclosed at this time. Please provide a status update when possible. Stay safe. Sectors 4 and 9. I bet we're gonna have to put the power cores back. Hey, we successfully removed the power core from the generator in the parking lot. Those things are a real pain to move around, but we managed to get it done without any issues. That being said, I'm starting to get a little worried about the situation here. I know we're doing important work, but I haven't been able to check in with my loved ones since the invasion started. If there's anything else that needs doing, let me know ASAP. Stay safe out there. Oh, it actually shows the thread here. I feel like I haven't noticed that in any of the other messages. Iris Horn. This was the name that was on it. Power cell removed in Sector 4 and relocated to the Blue District, Sector 5. I decided to hide it in the ground above coffee house. It's a spot that the invaders aren't likely to search. Standing by for more orders. Okay. So that gives us a hint about one of them. But didn't they say... No, it just says remove all power cores. Don't know how many there are necessarily. Okay, there's still another one. Okay, so we need to bring it back here. Level 3 security door added to the map. You don't say. I have level 3 security. Wait, why does it look like there's... Oh, it's up there, I guess. Okay, and we're headed there now. Oh, no power. Okay, so there's two requirements. Security level 3, but also power. That's fun that they're able to withhold that from you. Nice touch with the, whatever shook the ground also disheveling all the paper. Yeah, that seems bad. Can I can technically go out this way. Oh, that's apparently progression. Okay. This was the other PDA making noise. So to whoever finds this memo. The Blue District has been completely overrun by the aliens. We're calling them aliens, huh? Okay. I mean, they bleed purple, I guess. And they have taken full control of the area. We gave everything we could to defend the district, and it looked like we were able to hold our own, but god damn it. Look, I won't sugarcoat it. Things are not looking good. The aliens are ruthless, and they seem to have a never-ending supply of troops. No matter how many we brought down, more kept coming. It's like holding the tide with a broom. I strongly urge you to leave the Blue District immediately and find another route to Ace headquarters. If you're trying to scavenge, you won't find much down here. Most of our supplies and medkits have been used while holding the line. I fought until my last breath, and I'd do it again if I could. Meanwhile, there was another security door. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to end up under the desk. Yeah, so that's over here. Presumably also, right, locked until we get power. I've never had this much armor. This is actually ridiculous. I am sure I will lose it in 2 seconds the moment that I enter battle. Alright. I suppose we're going that way next. I kind of want to take a break soon, but let me see if I can find somewhere with music. Oh, okay, there was actually just an opening in the fence there. It's a very big... Oh, no!
A sky simulation system failure.
Uh-huh.
Please proceed indoors and ensure low visibility at all times. An ACE security guard has been dispatched to your area.
Have they now? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna go back up there. Alright, now it is extremely dark. Alright. Oh, that's a shotgun, which I already have full ammo for, yeah. This seems like prime time for a boss fight or something, but I don't like there being, like, no freaking light whatsoever, and, like, this is where I really understand why someone would complain about the flashlight running out, because, like, I don't really understand the developer saying that, like, the point of the flashlight running out is just to prevent people from accidentally having it on at all times, when, like, in a place like this, you're gonna want it on at all times. Otherwise you can't see anything. Uh-oh, we got company. Those guys were not moving, they were just there. Get another PDA, but I'm not trusting this place to be clear yet. Read book, become pretentious? Okay. If you say so. Alright, we're not gonna go through the green door yet. Oh, we got like different sections too. Children's, fantasy, philosophy, mystery, art, self-help, action, horror, history, romance, thriller. I crossed the thriller section right as I kick somebody's head down the hallway, so, you know, that's pretty appropriate. Libterra, real books. Alright, I think we're clear to check this out now. Welcome to Libterra. History tells us of the destruction of the vast Library of Alexandria and the loss of irreplaceable knowledge that burned with it. When Earth fell, Ace was committed to preventing that from happening again. The result is Libterra. Wait. So here the T is capitalized. Here the T is not capitalized. The largest library in Selaco. Our extensive collection of books, compiled by Ace and saved from the fall of Earth, honors the knowledge of the past by preserving it for the future. We are also the only library in Selaco with physical books. In coordination with the waste processing facility, all plastic waste in Selaco is processed into a pulp and recycled into paper we can use to print books. If you have any questions or would like to have a book replicated for outside use, our knowledgeable librarians are always here to help. Enjoy your stay and happy reading. Is there something here that I didn't read? Oh, this is about the blackout. So yeah, the city lighting already seemed kind of offline, or that was probably, I don't know if the power cubes being removed count as that. But yeah, sky simulation is also off now. A Selaco-wide blackout was detected on August 23rd, 2255 at 6:10 a.m. The Starlight guiding system is still online, whatever that means. Please ensure the safety of our civilians until the issues are resolved. A live feed regarding the situation will be presented below. Timeline, 6:10 a.m. Unexpected sky simulation shutdown has been detected. City lighting has taken significant damage in the process. So I guess that's your equivalent of, like, you know, text alerts when there's, like, you know, storm warnings, flood warnings, whatever. Okay, so hang on a second. This is not where the green light was. Oh, that also goes outside. Is that where I already was, or... Where did I come in here from? I think I came in from over here, and there might have been... I want to double check that. There might have been something else there. Yeah, I came in from here. Okay. The map made it look like there was something down here, but I don't think I can access that. Locked blue door. Wait, what? Where? Oh, geez, down there.
Join the thousands of satisfied customers.
I don't have enough for the confidence booster yet. I haven't really been using melee on enemies anyway, though. I probably should have tried using that during that fight where I was holed up in that secret room. But I was still using the shotgun there. I know there was another place for me to go in the library, and I should probably head back there. Balloons? Alright, have I been out here before, or is this also new? Oh, Ace. Interesting. Is that... Is this a safe room? It is. Why isn't that one interactable? The blue ones should be interactable. They missed one. Can't believe they missed one. Alright, I don't suppose we have any tech modules in here? I don't think we do. I still have 2. Wait, how many did I use before for the shotgun thing, though? I can't really find out after I've done it. I forget if that was 1 or 2. I still haven't made much use of the nail gun. That might actually be worth getting. But, like, these things... I would like to, like, get a feel for how many tech modules we're gonna get, because they seem extremely rare. Alright, but we have things to do in here. But you know what? I wanted to take a break, and we've got music right now. So maybe I should do that first. I will quick save. And then we'll see what we've unlocked. And also, like I said, I have some backtracking to do with that level 3 security access, so we'll do that when we get back. Okay, let's, I am excited to backtrack and finally open that security level 3 door from the beginning of the game. So, I think we're gonna try to do that first. Actually, even before that, though, there's the other module door that we have access to now, and I wonder if that's gonna be the target range, the shooting range, or whatever. Right here. Oh, wait, no, that's right. This isn't... I'm getting my security pass and tech module confused again. So yeah, we want to go back to Pathfinder Hospital again.
Safe security transport departing for Pathfinder Memorial, Blue Wing.
I am definitely wondering if I was supposed to have found a grenade launcher by now, given that, like, when we went back to the safe room for the first time, it had grenade rounds in it. And at the very least, that definitely has me thinking I was definitely...
Until it has come to a complete stop.
Because, like, I didn't even notice... I feel like I mentally did not take note of the door. And I think we probably just didn't have access to it at all at the beginning, because it would have made no sense to give us those rounds that early in the game. Because I doubt it would give us that weapon that early in the game.
You have arrived at your destination.
Area under surveillance. Oh, I can't actually I was gonna say, like, do we get a free fire extinguisher every time? But I can't actually take it. Alright, now the question is, where the heck do I have to go to get to what I'm thinking of? It's not in this area, because it would show up on the map if it were in this area. How do we get back to previous areas, though? There's actually 2 areas out of here, right? Is it this way, or is it the other way? I guess we'll find out. Let's see what this map shows. It's not this area. Although, actually, is this the beginning of the game? Because there is at least one thing that I frickin' did not do in this area. If this is the beginning. We do have all the data pads. Its current area secrets, 0 out of 4. It's a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, there's one thing I'm thinking of that I just, like, completely overlooked back here, I think, that I might as well try to find, if at all possible. Yeah, this is literally the beginning. Huh. So, yeah, there are vac access points back here, but... Yeah, see this. what did that do? Sure sounded like it turned off power to some... Oh, wait. Hello. I guess it, like, partially raised that door. Okay, but I'm thinking that there's more of these things somewhere, too. Because, like, that's what I had forgotten about. Okay, this... Wait. Yeah, that we went into already. Why are there dudes here? This place should be clear. I just didn't go in this hallway at all. Holy crap. What are you doing, dude? Yeah, see, there's another one. Yeah, see, these guys have the shields and everything. They normally would not have these shields. If I had actually gone in here at the beginning of the game. But yeah. Remember how I had said on the first night, I think, that I thought I remembered there being a bathroom? I thought I remembered the first bathroom looking a certain way, and the one I found first was in this playthrough was not what I remembered. It's because this is the one I remembered. And lo and behold, I was also commenting on how, like, did I... earlier tonight, I was like, how did I not see any air dryers earlier? And, there's one right here. Somehow I was thinking that might open too, but maybe not. And also, this mirror is completely fogged up, unless... Can I break this? Nope. Interesting that that mirror is not functional. Because we've seen plenty of other functional ones. Okay. Well, we just got 2 out of 4 secrets, right? We sure did. But this is not the area... This is not the area that has the security door. Hang on a second. Is there more stuff I didn't do, too? I can go up here. Or not. Apparently not. Oh, nope, I'm not stuck. Okay. Seems like I should be able to do something over here. Unless it's actually done from the other side. Did I not go in here? I did not go in here. Amazing all... Like... With how much time I spend in this game, it's amazing how much crap I miss anyway. Alright, well that's useful to me now, actually. Is there something that will open that door? Actually, that looks like it's just completely off limits based on the map. Alright, but then that doesn't help for the other hallway. What is this hinting at? Can I destroy that and do something? I mean, technically I did something. I guess. Feels like going over here should do something for that, but it doesn't seem like it does. Alright, well, we're 3 out of 4 now, right? Yeah. So, alright. This isn't even what I came back here for, but we found a bunch of stuff, so... Seems good to me. Alright, how do we actually get back now? Was the loading zone down there? Yeah, it was. Okay. Might as well take that, too. I'm actually wondering now if, like, the power outage that happened is having this effect on this place, because this place wasn't like this before, was it? Although parts of it are lit. But yeah, it was not this dark. So, like, that's actually amazing that there's that much attention to detail. The hallway down here is gonna really wait, can I get through there? Does that connect to in here at all? I don't think so. It kind of looks like it should, though. But I don't really see any way that it could. I don't know. I don't think I can slide in midair. Wait, what? That doesn't really work. It kind of, like, knocks her off of it. It seems like. Can I... That has seen better days. Can I, like, move one of these closer to it, maybe? You can't pull stretchers, though. That's the problem. I was already in there, right? Right. I can't pull these boxes or anything either. I don't know. That looks suspicious. It looks like there's something interactable at the end, but I can't really tell what it is. And it might be meaningless. I don't know. That's kind of weird. This really bugs me, though. But anyway, I guess we'll go back. That is actually nothing. That's probably just exterior for show. Alright, here's the loading zone. Now we have to go across this to get to the other loading zone. Have I been in there? I have not been in there. Artificial organs up to 75% off. 75% off of what? I think I tried exploding something in here and that didn't work last time. So yeah, I never figured out this one. Is there... It could come from the south, potentially. Unfortunately, there's this shortcut now. This might be the other side of that? This probably is the other side of that. Oh, this was the MRI machine that I blew up. And the house victory board. Something's got to open this, maybe? But that looks like a solid wall. Right, and there was a camera that shows inside of here, too. I wonder if there was a switch near where the, camera console was. I don't remember where the camera console was. Yeah, see, this mirror works. Alright, well... Okay, so there's definitely a bug with the map indicator. Because when I open the map, it's facing the direction I'm facing. Like, it has the pointer showing which direction I'm facing. But if I turn... Maybe it doesn't actually turn me. That's different from Doom. In Doom, you would actually be able to, like, change your direction while you're in the map, but that's not actually a thing here. That's interesting, actually. Do I want to go down there? I probably want to go down there. Get out, please. Thank you. It's over here. I've never been over here, have I? Okay. Yeah, that's supposed to make that a little bit easier, probably. So that you don't have to go diving again. But the other... Yeah, the other loading zone is through here. This might be where I have to go. Let's see. There it is. Did I get turned around? No, I think I'm fine. Where am I going, though? Probably here. Yeah, okay. It's this area. Now... Actually, I'm curious about one thing. Never got through that door. Come get some food. Clearly a Duke Nukem 3D reference. This might have been... Yeah, this might have been the Security 1 door. Given that. So that's another loading zone. It occurs to me, there may have been multiple ways to get in here. I forget. This is where the door is, actually. This is where we need to be. Alright. Time to find out what's behind this door.
Security clearance accepted.
More grenade rounds. Mine Annihilation Mode. Increases throwing range by 300%, damage by 25%, and radius by 50%. Mine explodes the moment it makes contact with the ground. This modifier is incompatible with Facehopper. Was Facehopper one of the upgrades in the menu? I forget. Mine explodes the moment it makes contact with the ground, so it's no longer a mine. Basically. I mean, that sounds... It's funny how there are, like, direct contact variants of both the frag grenade and the mine. I'm debating this because I feel like you're more likely to want to use a mine to set up traps. If you want to just use it for damage, though, that would be the thing to do with it. Is that actually all that was in here? Seems like that might be all that was in here. I was hoping that we were actually going to get into this thing. There's still a thing on... There's still a crack in the glass from the last time I was here. I was hoping we would actually be able to get into that, but it looks like that's not going to be a thing. So it looks like that's all we were here for, was one upgrade. Should this door go anywhere? It looks like probably not. And then this was the section where there were 2 entire storage cabinets that I did not find. Yeah, so one has an armor thing, one has an ammo thing on it. I didn't really take note of those before. Might as well take those. I'm surprised there aren't, like, ammo capacity upgrades. Like, there's magazine size upgrades, but there isn't an upgrade for total ammo capacity. That looks like it's supposed to actually be something. Apparently, okay, I already got into this. So, we've, oh shit. I need to reload. I just accidentally hit the medkit button. And it gave me 1 health.
Security clearance set.
Alright, we're gonna store that. Alright, where did I go from there? So I just, like, broke some glass and got into a place I hadn't been into. It was beyond those. It was this, wasn't it? Yeah, is that a... That's a cabinet card. That's one of them. Alright, what does my ammo look like right now? Which ammo is that even? Oh, that's the Magnum. Right, and those use the same ammo. That's where I came from. This was the ammo I had gotten before. Alright, we'll take armor. So the other thing that I was a little curious about was... Wasn't there... There's a number pad that I never figured out. But there was also another loading zone here. Oh yeah, there is. I'm probably not gonna, like, dwell around here that long to find everything right now. But... I wanted to double check where this goes. Like, which section is this? Is this... this is the same section I came from. Okay, so there's 2 loading zones that go to the same place. Even more ammo. I don't really need that. Wait. Can't break that. Okay. I think I tried that last time I was here. Okay. So let's get back out of here. Which I believe means I want to actually go across here to fast travel again. Okay. And we will go back and continue what we've been doing. I have to remember to double back to the library, because there was more stuff to do there.
Select transport destination.
Oh right, I forgot double clicking doesn't work there. So these should all have, yeah, these have the same number. The same numbers over here.
A security transport departing for Selaco, Blue Sector. Remember, safety first. Please do not exit the vehicle until it has come to a complete stop.
And they actually do, like, the red lights stop at a certain point so that the fade out actually seems more natural there.
Arrived at your destination.
This is the train will never not be cool. It might get old after a while just because, you know, it takes a while, but like this is an extremely cool feature. They implemented fast travel in a game that is based on GZ Doom. I don't need those, do I? No. Okay, so where does this put me again? Right, okay, so up there was where the security doors were. There was a supply chest there. The library was over here. Yeah. I think at this point we've pretty much explored most of the perimeter. Can I get up there? Yes, I can. I don't know if they expected me to get over here. Oh my god, let me get up here too? That might actually be an invisible wall. Wait, what? It is an invisible wall. She's vaulting it, but she's getting pushed back down. Okay. Alright, this was the balloons door. Yeah, hang on a second. What's going on here? There's stuff in there. And that opens that. So the electric boxes do actually trigger effects. I don't know that that's necessarily always true, but in this level particularly, that's been happening. I didn't notice it triggering effects in previous levels that I found them, and I thought it was just meant to be like, you know, a way to trap enemies. Alright, this is the library again. Wait, there's a PDA I didn't pick up in here? Thought I got the PDA in here. Penetrator ammo. Okay. Yeah, no, sure enough, there's a PDA I did not pick up. To Dimitri, from Anista, the material situation hasn't gotten better. No easy way to say it, but we won't be able to meet both the scheduled publishing for the collection and the public requests for this month. We can either scale back on our planned publication of classic sci-fi novels, I know how much you're pushing those, or we'll have to let the community know that they won't be getting their commissions on time. Obviously this decision is yours, but I don't want the library to get a reputation for not fulfilling requests. Mr. Sappi, I've been informed by the head of our publishing department that we've seen a large decrease in raw material received in the last few months. I didn't want to cause a stir, but it's gotten to the point that I have to address it. Was this a top-down decision made without your approval, or did you sign off on this? We've always had a great working relationship, and I need to know what's causing this. And this is the response to that. I assure you, this is not a decision I myself made. I am a big supporter of the work done by yourself and Libterra. Unfortunately, the call to reroute a fair amount of plastics came from above my pay grade, and more information than that won't be forthcoming. I can tell you only that the men who pick up the crates from our facility, opting out of our delivery service, are in unmarked uniforms that I don't recognize. I'll contact you when anything changes, but for right now I can only apologize for the situation. Yeah, there's a lot of shady crap going on in Selaco, as it turns out. How are my clickers doing? I should probably do something about these. Like boosting morale and producing twice as much. Oh, we can get a kitchen? A whole kitchen of workers paid up to minimum wage. Yeah, this seems very, very, above board. With productivity levels to match. 8 burgers per second, holy crap. Oh my god, look at how high, how quickly the number is raising now. Oh, I just zoomed past 1337 burgers. Now, if I wait for like a second, we can get another kitchen. This is actually ridiculous. Yep, there you go. And now you might as well just wait for the kitchen. What's the upgrade for the kitchen? 11.5 thousand, that's expensive. Optimize space by arranging patties and buns like a game of Tetris. I don't think patties and buns are tetromino shaped. Maximizing every inch of the kitchen and doubling productivity. Alright, well, we'll do that later. Oh yeah. I wish this button were like more easily reachable, and also it blends in way too much. The close button should have way higher contrast than the rest of the title bar. You can actually move this dialogue though. That's amazing. I hadn't tried that before. Alright, we don't need the health right now. More weapon parts. More ammo. What else did I miss around here? Science! I didn't find the science section before. We found science. And more science. And more romance and art. I'm pretty sure that wasn't where I saw that before. Biography, didn't see that last time. Yeah, so out there is where I was before. I didn't explore this little section. This corner is suspicious. This looks like it's gotta be a secret, but no, maybe not. Escape and de-stress. Stimulate imagination and creativity. That's also suspicious. Oh wait, are those the things... Did I close those before or something? No, I don't think so. Okay, but this is the main entrance to it anyway. Alright, let's go into the green section. We're finally doing it. We're finally back here after I detoured for like half an hour. Is that that's a turret. Unfortunately, I hit the wall with one of those. Oh, that's also a mine right there, dude. That's the beep I'm hearing. It's been so long that I forgot what the mines sounded like. I can't pick that up. That's an explosive barrel. I don't necessarily need to rely on explosive barrels for clearing destructible walls anymore, but they still make me suspicious that I should be looking for an indestructible wall. Alright. What can I throw at that thing that's going to be substantial enough? Because I don't think small objects will do it. This'll do it. I didn't throw it far enough. There you go. 24 cricket ammo in one box, holy crap. Definitely don't need that much right now. That is blinking all of the colors. Oh, it's just, yeah, okay. This bathroom has seen better days. So the blue key was through here, that's what I figured. Well, jeez. That somehow still works, even though the power's been cut. The other one was on fire. That's great that the spiders have a dedicated fire animation. I am still wondering... Yeah, like, well, that one might be darker because it was on fire. But, like, that one looked almost gold from here. And I'm still wondering if there is a distinction as to which ones blow up. We got new music again. It's amazing how, like, each battle has its own music. Shit. Well, I'm dead. So much for all that armor I had. Yeah, I would rather redo that anyway. Now, did it autosave when I picked up the key, or is it going to be from my quick save? It autosaved. Alright, that one just went and offed itself. It didn't even hit me. But yeah, my aim was really bad for some reason that time. Way too many dudes. Surprised that hit him. I'm gonna have to find out if you can buy the soundtrack for this. Because, man, these battle tunes are too good. I suppose I should be making my way out now. I guess this part is clear, but we're not done. Until we get to where the blue key was needed, which is down there. Of course, we're gonna have flying dudes, aren't we? There's dudes all over the damn place. I'm hitting the chairs. I should have meleeed that guy. I was. What? That was a rather glitchy death. Good, I just ran into a tree. I'm apparently George of the Jungle now. think I hit myself, but he's also dead, so I'll take it. One of them is down. None of these guys are dropping ammo, huh? I passed the blue door, didn't I? Okay. I mean, that was probably scripted. Yeah, the blue door was right here. I assume we have more dudes. I mean, it sounds like we have more dudes. Alright, I mean, he waited for that. Got a squad. Hit him. Alright, squad leader is down. Good job. Always expecting bathroom goodies in the stalls, and I never find anything. Oh, multiple variations of coffee. We saw that one before. I don't think I saw the blue one. Oh, are those like... Yeah, those are like travel mugs or something. Jeez, this game has everything, dude. We've got both classic mugs and travel mugs, even. And then, like, yeah, a large. We got a tall coffee mug over here. Oh, we found a power core. Okay, the problem is I'm gonna have to lug that all the way back to where it needs to be used. Right? I kind of want to make sure this place is clear first. Purchase turret cash. Oh, that might be a good use of money. I don't remember... I should probably not stand right near the window. I don't remember where... Does the map show... The map does not show where I needed to use the power core. It was over here somewhere. This is compelling, but also I'm not going to be in one place for a while, so... And I already have to lug this thing. I like how you have the choice to throw or drop it, but, like, it's so heavy that you pretty much have to... Like, the throw is basically a drop anyway. Except throw makes noise and drop doesn't. Have I been here? I'm pretty sure I have. I don't remember all the darn cars being here, though. Okay, right, and ground above, yeah, that was the coffee place. That's where we just were. Yeah, guess what? I should have bought the turret. Okay. I mean, all of my armor went lol rip, but... yeah, it's already kinda compromised. There were at least 4 of them. Okay, okay, good. The battery cell does show up on the map. I'm surprised the turret doesn't. Oh, that's actually kind of a fitting place for it. I'm seeing... is that one of the security doors I'm seeing in there? Yeah, I think it is. But, right, there, it had all the monitors above it that were flashing all exclamation points. Alright, which way can we go in there? Through here? Okay. Let me move this gear up. I wish you could slide with it, but you drop items whenever you slide. And then you end up just sliding into them. Okay, where do we go from here? I can't really jump with these. Is this even the right way? I mean, this is a way. Is it the only way, though? And I feel like they can't possibly expect me to do this way. But I'm doing it this way. This seems more laborious than I would expect them to want players to do. I don't think I can even pick that up from here. That seems like a problem. What the? No, not what I wanted. I cannot aim down at that. Oh, wait. Can I get up that way? That seems like it's gonna work. This seems even less expected. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, though, because now you have to jump over this gap, and that's not gonna happen when I'm holding this. What I could do, though, what I'm realizing based on what I did there, is, yeah, you can lift it ahead of you. And that's actually, yeah, that's much more conducive than what I was doing. Alright, now where... so we're going through there. Where exactly did I have to put this thing is the question now. Yeah, I hear you. I think he solved his own problem. Or rather, solved my own problem. Yeah, good job, dude. Hey, there's shells back there. Do I need those? Maybe. They're even individual shells. Oh, there was more than 2 of them. Okay. This is where it goes. Okay. Now here's the thing. They supposedly removed this core for security reasons. So, I don't exactly expect this to go well. Now, of course, the question is, okay, so I can get through the security doors, but what else did that actually give us access to? Did I come from this, Yeah, I came from that ladder originally. Wait, was there other stuff down here? Can I not fit in there? Oh, that might have just been where a bunch of spiders came out of. Okay. I was mystified by that bit on the map there, but it might have just been spider territory. Okay, at the very least, though, let's go check out the security rooms, I guess. So there was a 3 here and a 2 across the way. What is that? What? That's for grenades, I imagine. Capacity for all items increased by 1. I assume that has no effect on weapons. Oh, I can't tell from here, actually. I'm thinking it's gonna show me, like, total capacities, but no. You have to go into a safe room to see that. Alright. That's interesting, though, because that makes me wonder if there are also, you know, something like the Doom backpack. Alright, and the other door was down here.
Security clearance accepted.
Lots of weapon parts. It's amazing how every monitor has power somehow. Lots of chairs. But yeah, I think we were here for the weapon parts. Security system unlocked. What did that actually unlock, though? Oh, I can interact with this. Okay. Unlocked. So it says open, and then it says unlocked. I feel like if you want this to be more obvious that it's interactable, you might want to, like, I don't know, invert these or something, because, like, when this is a past tense or, you know, adjective kind of thing, it doesn't strike me as something that'll be interactable. Okay. Yeah, it feels like that should say unlock rather than unlocked until you press it, and then it should say unlocked. It was making a beeping noise, though, so that's what drew my attention back to it. Oh. Well, we're out here now. Oh, wait, is my sentry still out here somewhere? Problem is, I don't remember where I left it. It had to be in this vicinity somewhere. Because didn't I go... I went back through there. Like, is it gone? Or did I lose it? Because, you know, it's like... Oh, wait, no, I put it in here. Here it is. It's like I said before, though. They put the energy cell on the map so that you can't lose the key item easily. But they don't put the sentry on the map. It's like, I paid for the sentry, dude. Like, you're darn tootin', I don't want to lose this either. I want to find out about the increased thing here. How do I... There we... Wait, scroll? The scroll bar is very hard. Like, it should be a higher... There should be a larger hitbox here for the scroll box than scroll bar than there is. Seizures can now deploy mines. Bombs explode when a target gets close. Bombs can be easily destroyed with your weapon. Okay, so it's not like the other mines. These are actually easier.
Warning. Skylighting systems unstable.
Uh-huh. It's unfortunate that, that basically translates to flashing lights. Like, it's not the most egregious, but it's kind of a thing. I'm just gonna bring this with me until we find enemies. We found enemies. Uh-oh, that's a mine. Okay, they can be destroyed kind of harmlessly, though. Why is that one still not destroyed, though? Here we go. Seems kind of particular. But yeah, you're damn right I'm gonna make use of this sentry. It's almost gone, though. Everything in this game is a damage trade, though. Alright, yep. Sentry still helped on that one. The sentry really helped because, like, I didn't even see that guy coming. So, like, yeah, that sentry was absolutely worth the money. And if I get the opportunity, I will absolutely do that again. Buy a sentry is amazing. I don't know if you can go back and buy another sentry from the same thing. I'm kind of assuming it's a one-shot. Canned food. Unfortunately, you can't consume that. Oh, I can consume a sandwich, though. Yeah, there's that. I guess it really is just supposed to be like a completely unlabeled, clear water bottle kind of thing. It seems kind of strange, though. Break apart watermelon. Ugh. Oh, come on. There you go. Yeah, now we're Gallagher. I forgot to take the opportunity to be Gallagher before. What is that? That's salmon. Yo, I could demolish some salmon right now. See, there, I just demolished some salmon right now. That's what we're doing. I did not mean to hit... I barely even brushed that key, and I accidentally opened it. Banana. Oh, and we've got... Oh my god, we have banana peels. Alright, we don't need the sentry. We have a banana peel now. This is actually Mario Kart. The only problem is the banana peel isn't going to help me if we're dealing with airborne seizures. That's interesting. Should I be getting in there? Seems like I should probably be getting in there eventually. I have bad news. We're not bringing the banana peel up the ladder. I don't think that's gonna work. Wait. Oh my god, I can bring the banana peel up the ladder. Okay, never mind. It's still on. Oh, am I just supposed to jump over that? Alright, but the problem... I like how that's splatted against the door. Can I slip over this myself? I don't think so. I have a feeling enemies can, though. Alright. You first, brave banana peel. You go. Whee! Alright. I guess we're going over there. There are green bars there. That seems to suggest that. Can I get up here, though? Is there anything interesting for me to do here? Actually, wait a minute. There's no door there, but... kind of seems like there's supposed to be something down there. Uh-huh. Alright, we found a bathroom with goodies this time. And no mirrors. Alright, that looks like it's not a thing, though, that door. Alright. Now it's actually time to go over there, probably. Actually, wait a minute. There's stuff over there. It's shiny. You can see it from here. Yep, got it. Might as well have a look over here. Doesn't seem like there's anything on this side, though. This is also the diner. Weren't we in the diner before, or were we always just... We might have been, like, in one small part of it. It's funny how, like, we're seeing buildings for basically all of the brand names that we have been seeing on, like, the billboards and stuff. Alright. Let's actually go over here now. This is, like, the third time I'm saying that, but I'm actually going. Ow. Where's the banana peel? There it is. Do I need those? Here's Gra again. There's definitely stuff down there. No, my banana peel. No, that's not where I want it. I think he tripped. Yeah, I think he tripped on it. Oh, shit. Okay. I think there were multiple... Yeah, there were multiple dudes there. And also, that guy was a tank. Alright, I don't think the banana peel is going to do me that many favors. Let me check... Yeah, the interesting thing was, like, shit started when I went down here. But there were, like, yeah, there's other places I can go that don't seem to start shit. Somebody got me with a grenade. I mean, to be fair, there are this many dudes, and I am one person. I should be dying a lot. So what if I go down here first? Because originally I was headed down this way. I can't see a damn thing with all the smoke, dude. I went to press Z for the med kit, but I didn't press it soon enough. I was doing pretty well with 2 health there, actually. So yeah, eventually you're gonna engage from no matter where you end up going. Can I get up there? Oh, it looks like you should be able to get up there. You can kick benches. You can't stack them on anything, though. You can't grab them. Alright, so which way do I want to do this? I see a dude in there? Think so? Well, they see me. That's not what I wanted. And the thing is, we're actually, like, pinned in here. I don't know if it's gonna make it all the way over there. Oh, it did! Holy crap, nice. Oh, there was propane over there, too. Oh, that's a freaking sentry. Oh, that was a squad leader right there. Yeah, this is, pretty... Actually, you know what? I wonder if I just slide through there... Nah, you still take damage. I was wondering if you could avoid fall damage that way. But yeah, this is a pretty, this is a fight where they pretty much, like, force you to deal with it mostly in the open. So I want to know who ends up spotting me here. Maybe that guy. Those windows are trouble. And they do end up flanking from there too. And now they can come from either side here. There's always multiple opportunities. Oh, he put the shield back up. Okay, I thought I heard them breaching something. Oh, I did. That was a squad leader. Shit. I had to frickin' cock the shotgun first. Damn, that actually went kinda well that time. Oh, hey, I avoided fall damage that way. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're damn right you're taking fire. Not good. No, there was a third one behind me too, I think. So that's what happens if you go that way first. I am very curious, like, how much easier this is on lower difficulties. What was that? Is that a juggernaut? It sure is. Fuck. There's a juggernaut in this. I was wondering if that was going to be a repeat enemy, and it sure is. I got screwed there because my slide kind of took me into the danger zone, and then I couldn't get out of it. Wow, I'm surprised that killed. Oh. How is that guy not dead? You. Shit. Shit. My slide kind of got eaten there. Why can't I have a shield, dude? Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop an actual, like, full-blown save here. And if it'll give me I don't know if it'll let me quick save during battle. like, between waves, but I might do that. Not another one. They might have hurt themselves. Is there a dude down there? No. Alright, it let me save here. Oh, come on. I like how he's shooting his own guy now. Alright, that actually got a bunch of them that time. Oh, this is not a good place. Another dude? Yeah. That'll work. When God closes the door, make a new one. Yeah, so where does he come from exactly? This might work. Oh shit. Is there another dude out here? Yeah, there is. Oh no, there's siegers at the same time. Oh gee, well, that was good. Alright. Let's reload. Are they all gone? They are all gone. Okay. This guy's smoke bomb everywhere. Fuck. I turn around and he's right there and I'm not. Hey, look, a penny. I really wish I could, like, lower my slide cooldown. Was that actually all of them? That was actually all of them. Hey, where are these guys? They're the— oh shit. I couldn't switch weapon fast enough. Man, this is rough. This is making me regret not picking a lower difficulty because everything just always puts you in critical damage. Alright, time to save again. Oh, well, okay, that happened. Ow. Oh shit, there he is. Oh no, there's mines here too. There was nowhere for me to go. I saw a mine on the ground though. I have no idea what was happening in his feet there. You might want to get that looked at. Oh, there's the siegers, okay. It's not actually the weapon I wanted to put on. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons now. This is not hit scan, is it? Alright, is it yeah. So you can save between waves, but you cannot save within a wave. Which way did he come? That way. Fuck. He can just land on me and one-shot me? Alright, that's some bullshit. That somehow never happened to me in my first Juggernaut fight. He didn't do that much damage. Is he actually stuck out there? I think he might be stuck out there. I missed. Okay. Are there still siegers, though? Yeah, there's still siegers, so we're not done. I guess the Juggernauts always drop weapon parts. Okay, there was one left. Alright, now we can save. That took way too many tries. Like, again, I will fully admit that I am just bad at this game, and I'm probably not nearly inventive enough with combat. But, that was the first fight that felt, like, particularly problematic, largely because, like, it was harder to find cover. Because I'm very much more of a, like, find a choke point, find cover. Alright, now we get to harvest this area. Wow, I'm actually, like, really low on ammo. It's actually really nice, like, because there was the option about, like, turning off the FOV, the FOV change when you're sliding, but, like, it's not even that pronounced. It's very subtle. Oh, there's another heavy barrel. We gotta climb again. Pepper shaker. We had a salt shaker before. We've got both of them now. They both kind of look the same, though, when they break. But yeah, I suppose... Behave, AOS is watching. I was gonna say, like, is this the diner that we were just in? Lounge. Oh, that is the... Wait, that is the heavy barrel. Okay, surprise. I was right here and I walked right past it. Man, I should have taken a break while there was music. But that would have been weird because it was like during a fight. I do need to take a quick break again, so let me do that, and then we will figure out what to do with the barrel in a couple of minutes when I get back. Alright. Hey, Corsada. Eager to see how far I've gotten. I just survived by far the toughest fight yet, and the second juggernaut that we've seen in the game. That is how far I've gotten. And we have our second heavy barrel to work with right now. But I'm kind of just, like, scanning around the area first to make sure I don't, like, miss a bunch of stuff. But yeah, this was an intense fight, because there weren't really... I tend to survive best by, like, finding choke points, and there weren't really any, like, singular direction choke points in this place. I never actually did use the propane tanks. Yeah, I had things go wrong in quite a few ways. The nice thing is, like, you can't... Obviously, you can't quick save during fights, but you can quick save between waves. And I eventually resorted to doing that. Yeah, so, here's the thing. Actually, that reminds me, I need to check something. I need to go into my controls. Switch throwables, H. I forgot about that. Maybe I should put that on something a little bit closer. I don't know. What else would I put it on? And I also, like, I bounded throwable to use throwable to mouse 3, and then I, like, forgot about it. I put that on mouse 5. Yeah, H is really close to G. Yeah. And you have to reach over G to get to it. Because the thing is, I wanted to switch to mines at 1 or 2 points. I ended up just using a grenade instead. I wanted to switch to mines, but the problem is... The weapon wheel, I am not fast at using the weapon wheel, and the weapon wheel does not slow time in this game. So the weapon wheel is kind of a huge liability if you're not fast at it. Like, you have to like become second. It has to basically become like a gesture. You have to basically do like that, so that you can do it really quickly, and you have to know exactly what you're going for if you want to use the weapon wheel that way. Do they have dedicated binds for each throwable? I don't think so. I am in the wrong submenu. Yeah, no, there's not. And I was a little surprised when, like, especially when the ice grenades became a separate throwable as well. Alright, so... I just put it on here. That I can get used to. I didn't put anything on mouse 4, did I? I think it was default bound to something, and I kind of wanted to put weapon wheel on that, actually. Did I really not put anything on mouse 4? I really didn't put anything on mouse 4. Oh yeah, slot 5 is the grenade launcher. I found the nail gun. I never found the grenade launcher. I've been finding acid rounds for the grenade launcher. This is apparently Resident Evil 2. Haven't found the grenade launcher. Makes me think I missed something important. Hell, maybe it was in the numbered cabinet that I didn't end up figuring out the code to in the very first level. Because I didn't actually get into the safe room in the very first level until later either, and I thought maybe that was intentional. Right, because I only got there when I got the fast travel. Which, the fast travel in this is super cool. Alright, so wait, what did I want to do? Where's a weapon wheel? Here it is. Reload is bound to mouse 4? I must have scrolled past that. I forgot they did that by default. Yeah, I don't need reload to be on a mouse button. Alright, so then I can get used to just doing stuff like that. Like, it being on Alt for the weapon wheel isn't the bad default. I just, for some reason, have to think extra hard to press Alt. Alright, so we're going down here eventually. And presumably that's what we need the barrel for. Okay. And I guess the reason to have the barrel is, like, to stop you from skipping the fight. Is there nothing in there? You used Alt for, swapping throwables. Yeah, that's an idea, too. I do like how it, like, puts it in the center, what you're swapping to. Huh. Why does that not count as a wall? Oops. I think I just, like, backed into this and it broke the glass through it. Apparently, I guess Dawn has a big butt. Wait, can I do it here, too? That didn't happen that time. I don't know how I did that. Okay, I guess Dawn doesn't have a big butt. I'm sorry, Dawn. I shouldn't have said you had a big butt. Unless you want a big butt, in which case you have a big butt. It's very nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking around because I'm always paranoid about missing stuff. And then I look around some more, and then I still miss stuff anyway. Like, I went back to, I backtracked to the first level now that I had security clearance level 3. And I found a bunch of other crap that I totally just overlooked in the first area. It was a ghost. A giga dense butt. Okay. I should probably go for the barrel at this point. Now, do I have to push this? Yeah, this is a push-pull thing. I wanted to think I could pull it faster, but no, that doesn't seem to be the case. I wonder if speedrunners have come up with a way to push things that are slow like this faster. So, I can't possibly be expected to just jump over that. That doesn't seem like it's gonna work. I can break that, but that doesn't really do anything. I haven't seen this one before. Funko Toys. Meet Teddy 13. You're my quote-unquote best friend. I don't believe you. Yeah, the pull prompt on... It took me a while to realize they were pushable, actually. I, like, forgot that you can actually push them and the pull prompt is actually, like, in case they get stuck, which, yeah. The amount of details in this game is completely ridiculous. Wait, can I not vault that? Really? I can't vault that. There's an alien up there. Or an insect, one of the two. So if that's not what I'm doing with this, then what am I doing with this? Because that seems like what they wanted me to do with this. Hang on. Was there something else down here? There's this, but I can't get in there. It looks a little suspicious, but... Oh, it's the same on the other side. And this is just... Okay, nothing. Like, this is even blinking. It's really wanting... Wait a minute, what's up with that? That's also green. Yeah, what's up with the vent, actually? Maybe I was just supposed to take the barrel to boost me through a vent? Is that vent evident on the map anywhere? Not really. Oh, wait. If nothing else, I should be able to platform over here. Because this I can probably climb on. Yep. Okay. I think that's your answer. Oh, and then you can just... Okay, it's not a point of no return. There are very few points of no return in this game, and effectively there's none once you get fast travel. Pizza. Sal's Bar. Okay. Good news, we found Sal's Bar. Bad news, it's getting late and I should probably stop here. So, this is probably the last, like, full area of the level, if I had to guess. Let's look at our objectives real quick. Reach Sal's Bar and acquire demolition charges in hidden basement floor. Yeah. So, we might be close to the end of the level. This scroll bar is really weird. Like, it should have this huge area of hit target, but for some reason there's only a couple of actual pixels of hit target at the bottom. But yeah, the invasion keeps intensifying. What haven't we found? Cabinet card... and the cabinet itself. We found 9 out of 10 level secrets already, so this might not be that big of an area, but I'm still gonna leave it for next time and not push it. Hey, Mazu. Great timing. Yeah. Yeah, so I finished level... I hadn't finished level 2 last night, but I finished that pretty early tonight. And now we're presumably 2/3 of the way at least through the 3rd level. More importantly though, how many burgers have we flipped? Can I afford the optimized... I can afford the Tetris kitchen. Let's get the Tetris kitchen. We can get a fry truck, what? We can also get a restaurant. But let's get a fry truck, because sure, why not? I can produce thousands of burgers at once now. Or, well, no. I guess we're not quite there, but it's going pretty fast. 46 burgers per second. Alright, so yeah, we're effectively doing hundreds of burgers per second. Oh, I like how the background just changed. Oh my god, this game never stops delivering. The problem is the spatulas are harder to see now. It would be cool if you could, like, recycle the spatulas and stuff. And actually, the minimum wage worker doesn't really show up anywhere. Like, the spatulas show up here, but nothing else does. And also, you can still click. Oh, and that actually does 2 per click now, too. There's no point in clicking at this point, though. Everything is automated. Let's get another fry truck, because why not? Oh, and another one. Sure. Okay. Now things are prohibitively expensive, and I've spent all of my burgers. It's interesting how you can spend burgers to make more burgers. Yeah. And I never played Cookie Clicker, but yeah, I figured that's what this was right when I saw it. I also like how there's... I like how the fry truck has all the huge fries coming out the top. That's almost a little distressing, actually. But yeah, okay, this game is kind of ridiculous. I also found Space Bro, which has been hugely retooled since I played it in the demo. Unless there's multiple cabinets and they're different variations. Because, like, I remembered Space Bro being kind of Asteroids-like, and now it's more like a proper shmup. So that was cool. Just add every game that has existed. They're probably working on that right now. But yeah, there's so much cool stuff in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. And I still maintain that I am probably awful at the combat, but, I'm still having fun with it either way. And, like, you know, they managed to make the combat intense, you know. It's clear that they were going for something there, and it's pretty darn cool what they pulled off. Yeah, this works in the background, so, like, even if I close this, which I hope they make the close button higher contrast, and make it closable via keyboard, because I don't think it is right now. Because if you press escape, it closes the whole thing, but then when you open the thing again, it's still open. You can actually drag the window as well, which is pretty great. You can't, like, window shade the window or maximize it, though. It is a fixed size window. But yeah, if I close that and then reopen it again, like, this number is still going up. So now we're at low 27k. Now we're at high 28k. So, yeah. Hey, I can get another fry truck. Sure, why not? I wonder if the background will change again eventually. But yeah, it's completely ridiculous. Hey, what did I miss here? Oh, the update. There's an update to the blackout status because the sky simulation is back and the city lighting is unstable now. There have been 2 updates, actually. Sky simulation issues have been resolved. And city lighting partially back online, but damage requires investigation. So there you go. But yeah, we will continue this next weekend. We'll get through the remainder of level 3. This might be... I don't know if this is going to be the end of the first chapter. Like, it seems like it could be a sensible cutoff point for the first chapter, but we'll have to find out next weekend. But either way, I mean, I've already gotten 11 hours out of it. That seems pretty good for an early access release. We are probably 2/3 of the way through Chapter 3, although I'm kind of going on the assumption that Chapter 3 will also have 3 or rather, not Chapter 3, Level 3. All of this is Chapter 1. I gotta remember, chapters are the term they use for episodes in this, and Chapter 1 is the content of the early access version right now. But you've got levels, and then you've got sub-levels, because we're in 3-3, which is Sal's Bar, which has kind of been the ultimate motive of, like, we started out in the parking garage, then we made it out to Selaco proper, and we got to explore, like, this wide street with a bunch of little companies and shops and stuff here and there on the sides. And there was a pretty intense and demanding battle toward the end of that, and which included our second Juggernaut sighting. I had a feeling we would be seeing those again. So we dealt with that, figured out how to deal with that, and dealt with that. And now we are into Sal's Bar, where we are supposed to find detonators in the basement or something like that. We also did a fair bit of backtracking last time, because that is something that's open to us now. One thing I want to point out before we jump in is this game, you can't see it now because I already opened this once. There was a dot here because there are updates. It's like, again, this is GZ Doom, yet they managed to integrate an entire updates tracker. Hey, Borowara. You just got through the first area, nice. So there have been a couple of updates since I first started playing this last weekend. Interestingly enough, there isn't a news item here for the early access itself. There were news items for playtest updates prior to the early access, and then this was the first beefy early access update, which happened like the day after I played it or something, like right after last weekend. And they immediately applied a balance patch. It makes armor more useful. Like, everybody's experience has been that armor just disintegrates in 2 seconds. They made armor more useful and less negligible. They also tweaked the lowest 3 difficulties, so this would even have an impact on the difficulty I am playing. Here's the problem, though. You don't get these balance changes if you're loading a save file that you started before the balance changes. So I'm still not going to have the balance changes. We are still going to have armor for all of 2 milliseconds before it disappears. So that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, in the first level, there is seriously stuff you can't even do the first time you're there. And they make it pretty blatantly evident that that's going to be the case. I like that they set up that expectation. Like, it can be a little confusing at first, because it's like, but this is Doom, right? Like, once the level's done, it's done? Clearly not, because there's one door that there is absolutely no way you are going to open the first time through. So don't feel like you can... This game makes it impossible to permanently miss things. Let's put it that way. As far as I know. I don't know if there's any exceptions to that. But yeah, so there was a whole bunch of balance fixes, some quality of life stuff. I don't know if I get these effects on an existing save. I find it interesting that they improved the sight range for keycards, because I have already had instances where the map, it'll like give me a ping that like the map had, it put something on the map, and I'm like, what did it put on the, what did I see? I didn't see anything. And then I look at the maps like, okay, it's all the way over there. This is going to accentuate that even further, because now it's going to happen at an even larger distance. But what's funny is they had actually intended for the range to be wider, but somehow it was 1/6 of the range that they had intended. And they also fixed cloud saving, so there's that. And they fixed some bugs. They also... oh, right, they did a footstep patch. I wonder if I'll be able to benefit from that. I don't know... yeah, okay, bear in mind that most balance changes will only be applied on a brand new save, but that's specifically the balance changes, so I think the rest of these I should get. And then they did another bug fix release, like... literally today, actually. Including some sound system updates, a bunch of little bug fixes, and a chance for broken microwaves to have a burger inside of them, because that's really the most important thing. The pistol is badass. Oh, I mean, all the weapons are pretty dang cool in this. I feel like one of the weapons that I got, actually, I think in a secret, technically, or at least in a place you had to, like, do some scavenging to figure out. I haven't fully appreciated that weapon yet, because I think I don't have a feel for exactly, like, how it's effective. But yeah, I will warn you, you are going to see things you haven't seen yet if you just started playing this yourself today. So if you don't want spoilers, I can totally understand if you're going to want to peace out at some point. But I'm going to jump back in where I left off in Sal's Bar. We just entered this. This is the beginning of level 3-3. So this is where we're going to pick up. I am going to get my timer going again. The first armor you picked up saved your butt. You survived with 1 HP. Nice. And now, if you just started your playthrough recently, you're also benefiting from beefier armor than my save file is getting. Because my save file was created prior to the balance update, and you need to start a new save file to get the balance update. So, we are playing pre-balance patch on the 3rd difficulty. Oh, whoa, what are those things? Are they just leaving? I think they're just leaving. Okay. What are my buttons? That's my button.
Running
Okay.
low on credits. Consider lending a hand during the upcoming Earth Memorial Day celebration. Read the Exodus Plaza notice on your data pad for more details.
This looks fine. Oh yeah, okay, there's Sal's Bar. We got a PDA over here. I am pressing the wrong button. There we go. Julius, oh, come on, it's a whole vibe, dude. The rosa shells, the smell of the paper, holding the weight of the book in your hand. I really think it enhances the experience of reading. You didn't get that? I mean, I used my pad for a lot of reading too, but it's a totally different experience. Give it another shot. Keep an open mind. This guy is talking about the library, then, I guess, which we saw in the previous level. I don't think I have what this is a reply to, though. Is that teasing something, or... like, I don't know if that's something I can actually get into. Hey, Zarek? Yeah, well, let me guess, we can't go in the front door. Now entering Blue District, except I'm not entering it at all because the door's locked. Hey, Arithmeticus. Alright, so we had a locked door over there, we have lasers over here, and another locked door. Looks like we're going in there. This game is pretty good about marking things in green of where you should be going eventually. I just usually want to, like, keep an eye out for other things first. Actually, hang on. Am I just... Am I just seeing, like, what's beyond the lasers there? Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. Yeah, there's another green thing over there. Yeah, the strafe dash. It's a much more subtle thing, but yeah, it also recharges a lot faster. I tend to forget to use it. Actually, does it work backwards too? It does work backwards too. Okay. I don't know if I ever actually tested that. Yes, this is really GZ. That's gonna be, like, you are going to be asking yourself that every 10 seconds. This game, this is one of the best games in terms of, like, being based on GZ Doom, but really having its own identity. I'm just, like, looking around to see if I'm, like, if there's anything else I should be checking out beforehand. Like, what am I seeing? Alright, we're going that way now. This is a very big area. Wait, what? What direction am I even going? Okay, so I guess I'm seeing that. And, like, it looks like there's... I don't know, I was kind of curious about the cutout on the left, but I don't think I can actually get there yet. I don't know if this opens eventually. I just want to, like... I always spend, like, an excessive amount of time just exploring the environment, because I don't want to miss stuff, but I probably always miss stuff anyway. I do have to remember... If I recall correctly, there's only, like, one remaining secret. Yeah. So I probably shouldn't be fretting that much about it. Wait, heavy barrel, what? It's in the truck, isn't it? It is in the truck. There is a heavy barrel in the truck. And this one you actually kind of have to pull out. Uh-oh. It gets kind of stuck to the boxes. Can I pull it this way, maybe? There we go. What do I need this for? Is the next question. Because, like, isn't this... Oh, that's where we need to plant the demolition charge, but we don't have it yet. I didn't actually, like, walk up to that. Okay. Where can we get ourselves into? Yeah, so these barrels are actually stepping stools. Anytime you see a heavy barrel, like, it marks it on the map and everything so that you don't lose it. But what do I need it for this time? Because, like, I don't have this charge, so I imagine I can't do anything here. Right. Demolition charge is required. The funny thing is, every previous time that we've dealt with demolition charges, they've already been set up, and we just had to find the detonator. Oh, how many credits do I have? I don't quite have enough credits for the melee upgrade. So I don't know where I'm going with this barrel. How far could they expect me to take this? So, lasers will not hurt you, by the way. You can walk right up to those. It's not a problem. And if I look at my, my objectives, which you can expand over here, reach Sal's bar and acquire chargers in hidden basement floor. But Sal's bar was what this entrance was ostensibly for. Is there... Oh, can I? There's no way I would use that barrel to, like, get up there. And there's already cars all over the place here. I feel like I don't want to go looking across the entire frickin' area, because usually barrels aren't intended to be dragged that far. But usually if they're giving you a barrel, there's a reason for it. Oh yeah, also we have a flashlight. Yes, this is still GZ Doom. There's nothing else over here either. It's much faster for me to move around without the barrel, so I would rather, like, look for things that the barrel seems like it would help with before I actually drag it around somewhere. Thank you for that follow. Oh, wait, what's over... Did I... This is where I came from. But... Is there anything over here? Yeah, no, that's seriously where I came from. I'm wondering if I should have taken more note of those flying things that passed us at the beginning, like where they were going, because it seemed like they kind of hung a right. Yeah, I suppose that could be true. I feel like it would be strange of them to, like, put that in your line of sight before then, though, and not, like, put it behind the lasers. And that doesn't say anything when we walk up to it. I'm very curious if there's actually stuff up there. I just shift-tabbed. So yeah, what's over here is the stuff behind the lasers. We can't actually get to the south side of it. The map keeps having me thinking that there's gotta be something to, like, this area down here. But it actually, like, stops there. I mean, maybe it opens later. And then there was this that was teasing me. Which you can't, do anything about. This is nothing, right? Right. It's really weird that, like, this is the first thing that draws your attention, but you can't do it yet. Is there anything that should be drawing my attention in here? I don't think so. Oh, you mean the one over here? I don't think so. Or, wait. And you can't break that. Let me look at the map again in terms of, like, what looks like it would have space. Like, I feel like I'm actually trying too hard to find what I should be doing here. And, you know, I am curious about one thing, so I'm gonna reload this. Because I want to see... Oh, they're what actually caused that explosion. Okay. Sure seemed like they exploded too, actually. I wanted to see if they went anywhere meaningful. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's their wreckage right there.
Running low on credits. Consider lending a hand during the upcoming Earth Memorial Day celebration. Read the Exodus Plaza notice.
Okay, but what did they succeed in blowing up? Or did they just blow up random cars? So yeah, we had the truck with stuff in it. Including this. Did I just get an achievement for picking up the same weapon parts as before? Did I get that last time? Or is it counting total across reloads? Because that would be a little wonky. Oh my god. Out of all of the things that I was looking hard at, high and low, didn't look... I was right, though. I should be looking very close to where I was. Yeah, and now we probably need the barrel. I think that's only the second time, maybe, that we've had to destroy one of those, and, like, there have been a bunch of those early game that don't even link to anything. So it feels like at a certain point they just decided to start doing stuff with those. But yes, you were correct. We needed that once we got through the lasers. Alright, so since we had to, like, break our way in here, there should be nobody inside, right? Stay safe and visible. I don't know if I agree with visible right now. Yeah. That's, I mean, to be fair, in Hrot, some of them were secrets, I think. But yeah, like, that started very early in the game, and they pretty much tutorialized that. Whereas this game starts introducing them, and only, I don't know, several instances in does it actually become a progression mechanic. It's very purple in here. Okay, so hang on. We have a green door there. And then we have all of this. Oh, I see. We have bathrooms. And we have dispensers that dispense an entire roll of toilet paper at once. Got another PDA, too. And another jukebox. Okay, more Selaco lore. An introduction to AOS. You may have heard her warm voice, but you may not yet know her significance. Let's start by explaining the basics. AOS is the most advanced artificial intelligence technology ever conceived, and is singularly responsible for the nuts and bolts management of our new home, including the very air that you breathe. She actively keeps track of what is happening in our city. She knows how much food is being consumed, how much waste is being produced, and how much air is being breathed on every level and in every home of Selaco. She sees when you're sleeping, she knows when you're awake, she knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for... Sorry, that's a different song. AOS is constantly adjusting, tweaking the numbers, ensuring that every citizen of Selaco never wants for anything. Ace wouldn't be able to run Selaco without her, and we're infinitely proud of her accomplishments towards our continued existence as a species. Yeah, working mirrors. Yep, this game has that. If you're eating old cheeseburgers, you might need the whole roll. Or cheeseburgers found in a broken microwave that they added in the patch. The passing of time. Have you ever enjoyed a blissful sunset here on Selaco? Felt the rain tickle your nose as you made your way to a new appointment? Breathed in and were greeted by perfectly clean, balanced air? Of course you have. We all have. Despite the artificial skies, every passing hour on Selaco is meant to feel as natural as possible, with AOS controlling the transitions of time, from the gentle rise of the morning sun to the calm glow of the night sky. It's easy to take her word for granted, but if you've ever once felt at home here on Selaco, AOS is to blame. The core. The AOS core is the most advanced piece of technology that has ever been created by human hands. It isn't visible from where you are, but its presence is felt at every moment. Residing far below your feet, the AOS core is the centerpiece of Selaco, and the entire construction of the space station is based around it. Approximately 80 floors deep, the AOS core is a multifaceted system of power conductors, cooling arrays, and data processing units, constructed around the supercomputer that is AOS. This feels like it's like foreshadowing for future levels or something. Currently, AOS requires a lot of maintenance in order to keep running. While this is partially automated through Isaac's intelligence system, through Isaac's, that really isn't meant to... That's not an apostrophe for possessive, that's an apostrophe for pluralization. Intelligence systems for automated assembly and corrections, that's what that stands for. The best Selaconian engineers actively resume work on making it as self-sustaining as possible. Without it, AOS could not sustain herself, and without AOS, human life on Selaco would have perished. Okay, let's see what the jukebox does this time. They even give us credits right next to it so we can use it. Oh, you can cycle it too. I only used it once last time. Coming home, one man's journey to Earth. Available something something something. Rear up. Night party, freestyle dance. Alright, this is where we started. And this just leads out here too. But hey, we have enough credits for that upgrade now. Maybe I should go out and use the Gwen machine. Party hat! Oh, I can't wear it though. At least I don't think I can wear it. Hang on, where was the bathroom? Here's the bathroom. Does it show the hat? It does show the hat. Can I like put it down on my head? No. It fell through me. Oh, this is a shame. Alright, we need another patch so that we can wear the party hat. You know, party hats and chemicals, and also towels. Well, you know, standard things in a bar. At least we know where our towel is, again. I'm pretty sure this isn't the first towel I found, because I'm pretty sure I made that joke before. Alright, what are we doing here, though? This is presumably... Yeah, that was the front door. Okay. It's still showing us where we left the barrel, by the way. Now, what we really need to be doing is looking for the basement, anyway. Kind of, like... I feel like I've been around the perimeter at this point. Hey, we got weather. A lot of rain is coming. Let's hope AOS has more mercy on us next week. Yeah, come to think of it, you don't really need meteorologists when the weather is manufactured. Oh, there's Arachnicola again. Okay. Has anything else... Nothing else has shown up on the map. And our next, objective is still the hidden basement floor, but we need to be looking for the hidden basement floor. Wait, is that a pizza? That's a pizza. Oh, it's an almost full pizza. I forget, can I... Oh, I can't overheal with pizza. Some things will let you overheal, clearly, because I have 111 health right now, but you can't overheal on pizza. They wouldn't actually put the secret basement floor somewhere right where I came in, would they? There is a possibility that this door could be, like, switched to open, but that would just go outside anyway, so that's probably not what I'm looking for. What about these? Nothing special about those. Hang on, do I need to suspect bathroom stalls more heavily? No. I mean, if there was gonna be a secret basement floor, wouldn't it be, like, behind the staff area or something anyway? Wait a minute, can I actually just get in here? No, that doesn't... Oh, wait, no, it does break. I just killed more fish, didn't I? Yup. I just destroyed another aquarium. And that one even had slightly reinforced glass, and I freaking destroyed it anyway. I mean, look, you could have been hiding the secret basement in the aquarium. I had to do it. Did I actually go back here? Yeah, I've been through here. Okay, but... I feel like I should suspect this area. Oh, yeah, like that? Okay. I see. I like how it... Oh. When did that other objective appear there? Was that there? And why is it after the second objective? Like, this one's required for that one. Alright, here we go. Another elevator loading zone. Interesting. I hope you enjoy, like, full-blown, fully contained GZ Doom elevators, because this game really likes those, and they do really cool stuff. Can I jump out this window? Oh my god, wait, I can. Hang on. Damn, I missed my chance. There could have been something out there. It probably would have just killed me. We're in the restricted area now. Hopefully we'll get another chance on the way up. Yep, looks restricted. Guess I'm leaving. No, I mean, what? There's a camera up there. Oh, hello. Am I actually supposed to go this way? I think I am, because there's a breadcrumb trail here. Okay, but first let's look over there. Nothing over there. Okay, you cannot slide through there. I was like, that looks like it's probably not enough space. Like, Dawn can slide through impressively small spaces, but not that small. Oh, that's a neat door. Entryway. Sentries? But I can't move them. And that's another switch. I don't think I have a number for this keyboard. Keyboard? Keypad? One of those two? Maybe both? I don't think I have a number for this. Eh? Okay. I have to object to that. Because every other keypad has opened an actual UI to key in the number yourself. That one just automatically worked. But it looks like every other keypad, so how are you supposed to tell that that automatically works? Like, I'm glad I just arbitrarily decided to bring it up, because it did not do what I expected. That seems like a bad design idea. If you're gonna make something, like, automatically work, it should not have the same exact conveyance mechanism as something that usually does not automatically work without further knowledge. I like the effect of, like, the lights turning on as the place opens. Holy crap, what is that? I still want to double back in here, because, like... What does that do? I came from in there, right? Right. So what does this do? Oh, that's your way out. Interesting. Okay. We've got more duffel bags. Headquarters. Man. Like, look, just look at how much effort they put into rendering all this stuff. Also, we just have, like, all the ammo. What did I want to do? I wanted to do this to see, like, how much stuff I have right now. I need those a little bit. I definitely need those. I do need that. I think I'm already full on that. Also, I forget, I need to double check what binding I set for something, if I even set one. And I always forget where it is. Here it is. Oh, I put it on there, okay. I can hold 4 grenades, I forgot. Okay, then we'll pick that up. Grenade launcher ammo. And there's the grenade launcher. Okay, so here, alright, this is pretty funny. So here's all our guns. I found this already in a secret, or, I don't know, I forget if it was technically marked a secret or not, but it was basically, I think it was in a number key, it was in a keypad locked panel. Like the one that we just opened and we didn't need a numeric code for it, even though it was a numeric keypad. Yeah, that's why I was confused and talked about that. Because we had to enter a numeric code on a keypad to get that earlier. But now we get everything, including this. So I had already found different types of rounds for this. Like there's ice grenade, there's acid grenade. So like this is seriously freaking Resident Evil right here. I had found acid grenades the first time that I backtracked. It basically just straight up gave them to you, and I was like, okay, that's cool, but I don't have a grenade launcher. Like, excuse me, what? Ultra health. Yeah, this is giving me everything, so it is about to throw the whole kit and caboodle at me, I think. And I guess it caps at 100 over your max health. I had picked up a thing at one point that gave me 5 more max health. That's my data pad. What? Why didn't I have my own data pad to begin with? It's happening. Ace has finally come through and given me the funding to get the bar off the ground, and it even includes a whole damn construction crew to work on the building. After hundreds of back and forths, it seems like the cogwheels have finally started turning. We need to meet and plan ahead. Get back to me. We can actually read Dawn's own correspondence. It's about time they'd come to their senses. How much funding did they give you? Enough to outfit the basement with everything we need? Oh yeah, we have more than enough to outfit the bar area and still have enough left over to properly run operations from the basement. Julio's going to be taking point on that, so I've added him to the comms. He's well aware of our plans for the place, and I can't think of anyone better to get it done. And here's Julio. First off, thanks so much for putting me on the team. I really think we're doing the right thing here, and I'll do my damnedest to make sure we stretch that Selaco funding to its limits. I do think we should meet tomorrow to go over the proposed blueprints Sal has drawn up. I have some ideas I want to run by you guys. Let me know, and thanks again. Guys, attaching some of my own ideas for the basement. I know space is limited, so I've worked out some ways we can maximize what we have while still leaving me enough of the floor plan for my room. I think it'll all work functionally, but let me know what you think. I don't want our limited budget to take a hit on my expense, so I'll cover the costs for anything that involves my own space. I'll practically be living down there anyway. Can we open that? We can't open that. Oh, it might be under items? No, items is where the grenade launcher got added. Hey y'all, getting my foreman Patrick in on the thread. With everything I have to organize at the bar itself, I think we need a dedicated guy working on the basement. I've worked with Patrick since before the fall, and I know he can handle it. If there aren't any objections, route all your basement planning to him going forward. I think I've solved our problem with elevator security. If I'm not stepping on any toes, I have a plan for elevator access that'll have to be built into Julio's bar plans. Nothing too extreme, just a few hidden lockers that will double as access points to the elevator. As there's a descending wall involved, but I'm sure Navarro's people can figure out how to make that work. Plans are attached, let me know. There's no attachment here, he forgot to... Did they actually include an email in the lore where they forgot to attach the thing they said they attached? Because, like, when you look at this, there's an attachment. When you look at this, there's no freaking attachment. Patrick, you're fired. I know we're trying to cut costs on certain things, but I do think the basement needs to be deeper. I'm sure we can find the room in the budget to get a little more space between the upper levels and our base of operations. If anything happens up top, if there's some issue with aces or something, the more space between them and us, the better. I think we can go another 50 feet before setting off any alarm bells, and I think we should take advantage of that. So, clearly they were planning ahead to have this whole secret headquarters. Alright, let's read about the grenade launcher. The MGL-2 is a multi-purpose explosive weapon exclusively used by Ace Security, because obviously security forces need an explosive weapon for some reason. After the highly controversial 24mm HW penetrator went out of service... Right, okay, so it turned out that firing nails at people didn't go over well. So let's try fucking explosives instead. You gotta love the police. Anyway, the MGL-2 became a much-needed replacement for crowd control. Yeah, crowd control. What controls crowds better than explosions? In these situations, the grenade launcher comes equipped with either tear gas, smoke grenades, or sleeping gas. Oh, okay, that's not what I had for it. I guess we retrofitted it in our secret base. However, in more dire circumstances, Exxon weaponry ensured the production of more lethal grenade types. Oh no, here we go. Frag shells were mass-produced and are commonly stocked in Ace Security armories. Ice and acid shells were later developed, but ice was deemed too impractical and acid was considered a war crime. Yeah, no kidding. Production of these grenades ceased early on. The grenade launcher is a powerful weapon capable of effectively damaging or eliminating multiple targets with a single shot. It features 3 different grenade types. A traditional frag shell that inflicts damage to all nearby enemies caught within its blast radius. Its radius is smaller than an M70V fragmentation grenade, but it still packs a punch. The ice shell has a much larger area of effect compared to frag shells and deals similar damage. Interesting. However, weaker enemies who survive the blast will be temporarily frozen, while higher-tier enemies will be weakened with a reduced rate of fire and, in some cases, lose their abilities. I'm surprised it has similar damage and a wider area of effect to the frag... Like, that makes ice feel like totally an upgrade. And I wasn't really sure, like, because we also have ice grenades and frag grenades, and I wasn't really sure how to interpret the damage that ice grenades did either. The acid shell is a portable weapon of mass destruction. Upon detonation, the area becomes filled with acid, causing extremely high overtime damage. I just read extremely high overtime damage with the words in that order with overtime as one word, and I'm just thinking, y'all need a fucking union. Like, that's... it should be extremely high damage over time, with overtime being 2 separate words. And rendering the area inaccessible for a brief period. This is a rare grenade type, so use it sparingly, you monster. Okay. Do we have anything about the grenades, actually? We have landmines, we have crawler mines, which, those are enemies, aren't... Wait, yeah, these are all... I don't even know why this is here. Yeah, I don't think there's a page about grenades. And these are about the mines that you can destroy, like, not your own mines. We got another soldering iron. Wait, oh, okay, there is a workshop here. That makes sense. I was kind of wondering, because, like, this feels like it could double as a safe room. But it doesn't have the safe room music. It does have a turret, though. I see. That is a different kind of turret. I actually do want to look at the upgrades for a sec, though, because something occurred to me shortly after my last Selaco stream. What occurred to me is... So, I had been treating the tech modules as exceedingly rare and basically not upgrading anything. Not realizing... Because I was assuming that the tech modules get used up and consumed the same way that your weapon parts do. but they don't. I've only ever gotten 2 tech modules. I still have 2 tech modules, even though you required 2 tech modules, I think, for this thing. So, and you can see that there's... Yeah, okay, no, you can still see, like, the requirement down here, but, like, yeah, so it consumes this many weapon parts, but it requires that many tech modules, but those don't get consumed. And so, like, the reason a large part of why I haven't upgraded anything, except for, like, this, because I didn't want to have to worry about, like, hoarding barrels for destructible walls, is I thought that I had to be extremely choosy about, like, what to spend tech modules on, but you don't spend them. They don't go away. That is something that I feel like they could stand to make clear somewhere in some kind of tutorial. Because, like, they're right, these two things are right next to each other up here, so I just assumed they were both consumable resources that go away when you spend them on something. But yeah, so that means I can actually afford, like, a whole bunch of stuff. So what do we want in that case? Increases shotgun pellets. Reduces spread. And how much do these cost? Oh, but I can't get those yet. Yeah, those actually do require more tech modules than I have. Okay. We could extend the magazine. I haven't been using the SMG at all, but it does have a couple of upgrades that could arguably make it better than the starting stats of the machine gun, of the assault rifle. Because the thing is, you can increase the damage of this, but it reduces it makes 2 other things worse. So, like, the funny thing is, looking at this is what I was looking at last time, looking at the stats here, if you do the math on this, you can end up with better spread on this than you will ever have on this if you were to take the damage upgrade. Even if I take that, I think. So, like, it might be worth me actually, like, starting to use this. The thing is, the SMG and the assault rifle use the same exact ammo. So that's also why I hadn't been using this. Either way, it's still not going to quite do as much damage as this, but it's also relatively cheap to upgrade this. And then there's also the static discharge thing, which I haven't even been trying. Like, this is just the thing that I think when you melee, it has a static discharge ability that has a recharge time on it. Increased recharge speed during slide attacks. And it doesn't require SMG to be equipped. Huh. And then, yes, you can technically dual wield, but kiss your ammo goodbye in that case. I have been using this gun a lot, so, like, I probably should. Like, I don't know. And this has this has the burst fire, which also has, like, a damage boost to it, doesn't it? 1 more damage per shot. Yeah. So if I do that, I feel like there is a noticeable difference there. So maybe I will just invest in that for now, because I have been, like, so accustomed to this. Wait, which thing is this? This is the grenade launcher, isn't it? So I haven't looked at these upgrades yet. You literally... Wow, okay. News bulletin. There are at least 5 tech modules. That's the first 5 that I've seen. Increased explosion radius. Reduces... Yeah, so your hand grenades can also get reduced self-inflicted damage. And then what can mines get? Yeah, both of these can get increased explosion damage. And then what else can I get on the shotgun? That's the only other thing. And then what about the pistol? I feel like I should get that. Rate of fire I don't care about. Yeah, I don't think I care about either of these. The magazine is, like, arguably a good idea. Is there anything? There's nothing up there. Okay. So yeah, I'm continuing to not invest in the SMG for now. Alright, so what is down here? Oh. Oh! Well, the funny thing is I could probably just shotgun through that, but it's going to be a lot more fun to do it with this thing. That's considered... That was the one secret left. I have gotten all of the level secrets. You had to... You seriously had to walk up here and just use a door so that you could blow up the wall behind it. That's kind of hilarious. Alright, well... I've at least redeemed myself a little bit for the massive amount of time I spend exploring this place. Can I close the door again, actually? So that nobody suspects what I've done? No, I can't. Okay. Well, we did all that. So now what are we doing? This is where I came from. Did I check these? There's more crates right here. But we need the detonation charges. That's why we're here, right? Can I actually walk in? I can just walk right into this thing. Is there something else down on this side? Clearly there's stuff in there. Oh, am I supposed to take the stairs like a civilized person? Okay. I just totally didn't notice the stairs. Okay, hang on though. No burger. Sad. You can't just open it. So this is where Dawn lives.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Guess we got back here just in time for her alarm to go off. More ammo. Cool. Always prepared. There's an upgrade up here. Assault rifle ammo capacity increased. Nice. By basically one magazine. And that one didn't... So normally the upgrades prompt whether you want to equip them, but when it's a... That's the first one I've seen that's a capacity increase, and then it's just like, well, why wouldn't you want to? So that just immediately applies. That's a med kit, but I don't think I can... Yeah, I'm already full on those. We've got more towels. And floor cleaner. And perfume. It's not actually letting me grab it. Well, there you go. Now the entire place smells like perfume. Animal book. Animals. Taking care of animals. We'll leave that. Oh, geez, is there stuff under? Why? Blah, blah. Why does she have a defaced issue of the magazine with her face on the cover under her bed? Anything useful down here? More duffel bags. Why did that just land there? I'm sorry, laptop, what did I do to you? Okay, that landed where I expected it to, but this laptop is having a moment. There's extra armor here. Oh, I can't take that armor? That's not interactable? I mean, that is like the standard color of her actual armor, so. Alright. So, the basement includes Dawn's home in particular. No one else is allowed to live down here. Makes me wonder what exactly is so special about Dawn that she has her own, like, home next to headquarters. We still haven't actually found what I'm here to find, though, which is the demolition charges. Are they in here? There's a frickin' barbell, too. Alright, I'm beginning to suspect this isn't Dawn's house, but it's actually Bridgeburner's house. I presume that is a family member. Pipe up with Arachnicola. Can't believe she has an Arachnicola ad. Oh, hey, there's actually like a shower door over here. That's pretty neat. That's some detail. You can't open it, though. There is a towel in there, too. Yeah, and that's bulletproof. Okay, but what else is there in this section? There's probably still something back there. If anything. Back where the, armory was. Hey, another laptop. Oh, that's them. I was like, what is this, a pile of keyboards? No, it's the charges. And look at that, there's a green thing right above it. Gain access to the plant factory. The plant factory? Or as in manufacturing plants? Or as in... like, is it manufacturing plants? As in the green things? Or manufacturing plant? All contact with full bloom florals has been... No, they actually mean... Yeah, they mean the green things. All contact with full bloom florals has been lost since the invasion began. It's easy to assume that it happened due to the attack, but Sal believes something else is going on down there. Unusual activities are spotted in the underground labs that don't seem human nor alien? Okay, so what's left? Feline? I don't know. Ace Security is doing anything they can to evacuate Selaconian civilians towards Ace headquarters. You are on your own for this one. I mean, we've been on our own the entire time. Okay, so I don't know... The way this popped up almost makes it feel like a side objective, but I assume it's basically going to be where we're headed once we plant the charges. Yeah, I still need ammo for those, so... I think 270 in reserve used to be my max. Okay, so there was one thing I wanted to check in here, which is just why is... Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, that's gray rather than solid white. Alright, so if we're leaving, then we're going this way. It's unfortunate that, like, we can't close this after ourselves, or can we? Nope, once you interact with that, it's just open. Which is unfortunate, because now it's totally going to be discovered. Oh, okay, so we're back to the elevator. I doubt there's anything out there if I were to, like, jump out the window. It just added more objectives. So, preventive measures is still there. Uh-oh. Yeah, guess what? We've got company.
Watch this.
Alright, at least a bunch of them dropped ammo. Remember what I said about at least this place was, you know, totally sealed up so nobody would come in? Okay, so let's look at this again. So then this is a side objective. Sal's lair. Selaco streets would technically be going, like... Wouldn't that kind of be going back to the previous area? But no, that's talking about what's beyond the, what's beyond the part that we have to blow up. We're just gonna have to keep our eyes peeled for the plant factory. The way it says Sal's lair has me suspicious, though, because I would have figured that's where we just were. But I don't know. Also, the jukebox turned off. I guess the song ran its course. Oh, this is open now. Yeah, okay, so much for this place being, you know, sealed up. Is the main entrance also open? It is. Everything's open. So, between when we went down and came back up, it sent us to a slightly different... I don't know whether it sent us to a slightly different level or just, like, modified the existing one. I don't know how they actually managed that. We actually want to be over here, though. Oh, yeah, is the barrel still where I... The barrel is still where I left it. It's still in there. Are we still... Yeah, we're still technically... Right, until we see the level completed screen, we're still technically in the same level where I've already gotten all the secrets. Okay, so now this does follow from that. So, it's weird that it gave me this before the previous train of objectives finished. Because... Right, so this is Selaco Streets, which I think was kind of like really the previous sub-level setting, because that's where we got this, I guess. Although, actually, no, this has spanned 3.1 and 3.2, I think. Like, Reach Sal's Bar has kind of been the goal that entire way. But this also gives you the history all the way back to the first level. But yeah, so like for a second there, it made it seem like the objectives aren't necessarily always linear, but then it turned out that they're always linear. So it just seems slightly confusing how it handed them out of order, sort of. Oh, that is the end of the level. There you go. Why does it say 10 out of 19 secrets? Because it said, I thought it said 10 out of 10 when I was looking up the PDA. Was I misreading it? Or was that not for the entire level? I don't know. Next time we get a chance, we'll be able to check on that.